It's time for another Ocarina of Time randomizer. Hi everyone, it's me, MC. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, I haven't played an Ocarina of Time randomizer in a while, but I booted up Ship of Harkinian, and by booted it up, I mean I went to go boot it up and found that it was gone. So I started again from complete nothing. Hi, Bill. I forgot about my ignore. That's fine. It's fine. You can use that there. I just saw Terry Crews advertise Black Ops 7, so I think I'm doing pretty well. I'm glad that he's got jobs. I'm glad he's keeping up, and he's always been the advertising master. I mean, when Terry Crews tells me to do something, I'll do it, except buy Black Ops or Old Spice. That's why I use Old Spice spray and body wash. Hi, Narvik. How are you today? How are you? Harkinian time? The very same. So does this automatically start it? Nope, I just pressed the wrong button. Okay. There we go. So we do start off with some items. We start off with our sticks, nuts. We have full equipment. We have we have a sword and shield to start. We're starting off with Goron's Ruby. Today's goal is we need to get 6 dungeon rewards. So it doesn't matter if they're stones or medallions, as long as we have 6 of them. That'll get us into Ganon. I did put in starting off with Minuet, Serenade, and Nocturne, which I thought will make getting around the world a little bit faster. In terms of what settings, it's a lot of my usual stuff. In that I have I have Skulltulas randomizing dungeons. I don't have anything super insane today. I have some shop sanity, but we have some stuff here. Dungeon rewards is in also the iron boots. No, as in medallions and stones. So yeah, I'm actually gonna disable the one reward I have. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll set it to be a bit expensive. Make it cost 1,000. I've adjusted that. I also, and this is something else that I forgot to do here before going live, I need to start some software, which I know sounds silly for me. I've never used software before. I've actually been delving into the world of code. Me. And I will be 100% real. I have learned a lot. I have written code. I have written little numbers and brackets and doodads. Specifically, TypeScript is where I'm playing in the space of. However, to say that I'm a programmer is not correct. And I definitely, we could have a discussion about AI all day. I've definitely relied on AI to help me out and figure out what I'm doing wrong, because Googling as well. I mean, I've been on Stack Overflow and been like, why? But I gotta tell you, I've learned a lot. I don't know anything. But I have some software that I've been working on that I need to test today. So I'm going to start it off real quick. I just need to make sure I start it off correctly, which I need to do server run dev. Boom. Yes. It's open. Cool. Now I need a second terminal where I run web. Cool. All right. And now we ignore that for the entirety of stream, because while I'm streaming, it's going to run some tests on the back end. All right. Crazy stuff. Crazy technology is in place. Hello, Shasto. Speaking of mixed matching, I'm still over the MM and Ocarina of Time randomizers they have now. Yeah, they got some wacky stuff. I can't wait till they find a way to do it with like the Ship of Harkinian mod, which is like the PC Ocarina of Time. I can't wait till they start being able to do it seamlessly on PC as well. what is the program doing? It is, right now, it is just, I mean, it has a lot of stuff, which I can talk about later. But for the sake of testing, it is going to be listening for any Twitch notifications, like bits, subs, raids, shoutouts, and it's going to print them on a page for me, so later I can see if it successfully picked them all up, and if not, I will have some information to go on in terms of, okay, I need to fix this. So I'm using it as I'm doing like a live test, but it's in the background, so that way it's not actually like something that's on stream. I'm still waiting for Harkini to get logic-based Archipelago. Oh yeah, for Archipelago. I was about to say, it's got some good stuff in here, but let's see if this helps you guess. Oh! Your name just goes right outside the box. Let me fix that real quick. I bet I can fix that if I make the... Are you training an AI model to run Zeldathon? I don't even run Zeldathon. We handed that one off. So, the answer is no. And when I mentioned AI, I would like to put an asterisk on that, a quick asterisk. The AI I've only used for asking questions about why my code is broken. I'm not making AI to do anything, and I'm not a fan of any sort of AI with image, video, or music generation. Although I have been fooled, and I became fans of, like, wow, they make some great music on this YouTube channel, and then been like, oh. And they say all sorts of things on those channels, like, our songs aren't made by AI. The AI helps with some sampling, and I do all the mastering. I'm like, sure you do, but it's enough of a slippery slope. I don't play in that realm. I don't play in that realm, man. Let's play this game. I've got to press A, not B every time. All right, here we are. Toki no. In fact, I need to change my monitor real quick, so that way I'm seeing proper 4K. I do have, if it's not obvious, music randomization in place. Oh, and sound effects apparently. This, I feel like I haven't played Ocarina of Time in so long. This is Mido's house, right? Okay. Cool. Nice heart container. A fairy in a bottle. And some milk in a bottle. All right, we got 2 bottles to start off. That's pretty good. I have a couple things I need to fix real quick before we keep going. Natsu! Thank you for 114 months. I appreciate you very much. I said hi to you the other day, and then you said hi back. I need to fix a couple things, and we're gonna do it live. I need to get my item tracker to appear. Where is it? It was supposed to be here on this screen. Where is it? Oh. Well, at least if I pause, is it here? No. I miss you. I miss you too. Can I reset it back to where it's supposed to be? Because I don't see anything. Window type. Window. Ah! I found it. Ah. Okay. Let's make these icons a little bit bigger for everybody at home. We can put it here. Those buttons are really big. Is there a way to make those buttons less huge? Here, how about on this? Minimal UI? What does that do? Oh, I must do screen transition. Whatever, I'll leave that as is. I also needed to go quickly into these settings, and I want to hide ones that I've gotten. Okay. Only enable text show hidden items. No, I want collected should be hidden. Okay. Only show available checks. Okay. That should help us. Thank you for the moment here. Man, one of these days I gotta look into Harkinian to see if I can make a load MP3s. Does it not have that already? I thought it already had something like that. Hello. Hi, Dragonstorm. What do we have here? We have arrows. Song of Storms for 35. That's a good deal. I'll take a gold sculpture for 20. And these aren't randomized over here. I can say that I don't need any of these anymore. Okay, I need to change something else because now, what is what are these? These are hidden. Okay, skipped. Got it. Cool. I fixed it. It's hard to believe that. I believe it has for someone with K64. It has to be in the Zelda 64 sound fonts play, which it shouldn't have to because it's freaking ship of Harkinian. I don't have my sword equipped. I would like to have that. What I'd like more is to remember how the A button works, but I'm very bad at that apparently. Oh, this was supposed to be Z. One more. Hold on. I'm sorry, everybody, to make you watch this. This is my pet peeve usually, but I want to make sure it's working. No, I don't want D-pad. I want down to be this. I want right bumper not bound. There we go. So now I should be able to. Yeah, there we go. Cool, man. I have another idea. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. They reset all my settings, but I have an idea. I have an idea to make the stream look better. Background color. I want it to be black, but with some transparency. There we go. And how do I hide the mini map entirely? But I can search mini map. Okay, that's not an option. Remember, minimap state with between entrance states. Hide background. No. L button. Okay, I'll do. Hold on, wait. What's that one last thing I wanted to do? There was one more thing. Oh, can I make the buttons look smaller? Ocarina buttons. No. UI. Size. Hold on. That's notification size. That's item scale size. I don't think I can change that. L. Okay. Now we're in business. Now we're cooking with fire. We're gonna go visit a Deku scrub now is what we're gonna do. MC, do you think MC thinks I'm cool after 10.5 years? Absolutely, Bagbot. And thank you for that. I appreciate it very much. And I'm grateful that you're still hanging around with me after all this time. And that goes for everybody who's hanging out with me. And to celebrate everybody who's hanging out with me, I actually have a very fun announcement that I'm going to do later. I have a live stream planned for next weekend, next Saturday. That is something that I've talked about briefly before, but I don't know if anybody will remember it. Bomb choose at DMC. Okay. Hold on, we got a boss battle here. Mini boss. Mini boss Nutman. The Stone of Agony. Dog used to watch play Minecraft in middle school. I can't exactly back out now. See, you say that, and that's so kind, but that hasn't stopped anybody else. And I appreciate you sticking with me. And just in general, I've been having a. I tell y'all, life has been it's been a strange thing lately, and there's a lot to talk about. There's a lot of stuff I could say. Do I have 3 or 2? How did I get 3? I don't remember buying one. Whatever. We can go to Sacred Forest Meadow, but I think it might be better to Deku Tree. Let's Deku Tree. I don't have a slingshot yet, which is a little unfortunate, but Deku Tree is right here. I make that noise anytime I get into the cold water too, Link. It's very relatable. I go, oh! I like that the mini boss sound is all enemies. It's very good. Open your mouth. Stop having it be closed. Gonna quickly grab the hints around here. I love playing Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong Country is one of those games that I can play at any time and just have a good time. The Requiem of Spirit is on Way Boss. Okay. And I can't get up over that. Can I get over to this one? It's one game I want to catch up on, but keep not doing it. We'll do it. Get on it. Get on it. Okay, I can't do that. I'm too small. I believe in you. Donkey Kong Country 2, absolutely still one of my favorite games of all time. I mean, it's like, the Donkey Kong Country series is so good that, like, if you combined every Donkey Kong Country game, like 1, 2, 3 returns Tropical Freeze, which is, again, how you count, and that's how I learned it in elementary school. I think that it would hold, like, possibly my number 2 favorite series spot after Zelda. Like, Mario and DKC are, like, would be in hot contention against each other for spot number 2. So something I guess I can mention, and I don't need to, like, be too worried about how I say it, because I'm always worried about how I say anything anymore. The internet's a crazy place, folks. Let's get these 2 items and then I'll talk. Hey, a fairy bow. Okay. Useful. And how about a slingshot? So we have both projectiles in one room. No! Alright. For those who don't have me on LinkedIn, which I don't recommend that people who just randomly watch my live streams add me on LinkedIn. My last day at Director Leaf was on Friday. I have now moved on from working there after being contracted there for 9 years. So after 9 years, not working there any longer. I've always been a contractor there, so I was never like staff. I never worked there, quote unquote. But I mean, I worked there, you know. So it's definitely an interesting time in my life because that's some big change, you know? 143 is number 1. That's what the Deku scrubs say. Thank you, OC. Thank you for the resub, my friend. But yeah, now that I am not working at Direct Relief, I have a very interesting future kind of in my midst right now. And it starts off with, and this is not my special announcement, by the way. This is just something that's part of like what's going on with my life right now. I am going to be streaming on a schedule, like 3 days a week to start. I'm hopefully going to do Sunday, Tuesday, and Friday. Hopefully starting in afternoon. I'm not going to put a hard time on me yet. Because like one thing I dislike in general about stream schedules is there's been times when I have a go live time. Like remember when I would go live at 8 p.m. every day? That I would be there ready at 7:30 and I had to sit there for half an hour and do nothing and just like wait for the clock to tick down. And I didn't like that. So I purposefully don't want to do that. Silver scale, nice. But I absolutely do want to have like at least a consistent day schedule. So, hi, Private Butter, welcome. The last thing I can get access to right now is I think I need to hit him with a Deku stick. Slash. There we go. Is that Bolero? Nice. I'm self-employed technically, that ain't a college student. So I am also technically self-employed. I've never not been self-employed. I've been joking around a bit that I've been unemployed, and everybody's like, bro, you've never been employed. I'm like, yeah, I live that 1099 life. For and anybody like tax numbers? Fist bump your screen, punch it. I'm gonna try to just beat Deku Tree anyway, even though it's out of logic. Yes, 1099 Misk, my beloved. But yeah, no, I'm living a very strange time in my life now because, again, I don't mind being like just like open and transparent about stuff. But one thing that was very interesting for me was when I was leaving Zeldathon leadership. One of the things that was exciting to me was, cool, well now I have even more time to focus on Direct Relief stuff. And now that I don't have Direct Relief stuff, it's like, uh-oh, what do I do? Don't worry, I'm me and don't ever allow myself any free time. And I am, the calendar is filling as we speak. But I'm hoping that I can devote some of this energy that I now have into streaming again, because it's been like the one part of my life that I always want to give more attention to, but I never have the time or energy to. So now that I am self-employed deluxe, I have some time to do so. Hey, appropriate music. Ah! I faced the wrong way. Link keeps sneezing, dude. He's got a cold today. Yeah, I'm trying to be a little bit more responsible, a human being. I hope you're all doing the same. Please notice my new water bottle that has no event logo or anything on it. Not because I don't like mine that have event logos, but I said to myself, I want a bottle with the narrow drinky spout. Because all of my my other water bottles have big spout that you have to put the converter in. So I was like, I want the Nalgene with the small spout. and hopefully that will convince me to drink more water. My thing I'm trying to do for myself is, if I go upstairs, because all of the fridge and all the water and stuff is upstairs, if I go upstairs to get a Diet Coke, also fill the water bottle, okay? I'm not saying that I'm going to always drink the entire water bottle between going to get a Diet Coke, but I want to take it with me every time and fill it, so I'm encouraged more, because I'm going to make use of my laziness. Because if I'm downstairs with this water bottle about this full and empty can of Diet Coke, my mind really wants to go upstairs to get another Diet Coke, but I am lazy enough that I won't, because I have this, and I'm like, I will just have some water. You got to utilize what you have. You utilize what you have. Does anybody else ever utilize their laziness in an interesting way? Because I think utilizing your own flaws like that is a smart way to get ahead in life. Hey, Doodle Donut Dev. Do you draw, bake, or program? Because I think your name indicates that you might be like me and have way too many lives. All of those, but mostly the first and last. Hey, what's going on with the ground? All right, pause the game. How do you make the paths not die? Fix vanishing paths. No vanish. There. Does that fix it? Hey, we fixed it. We fixed it. The ground always does that for me. Don't do that. Scary. I'm gonna go over to Kakariko first. So, by the way, something very exciting. I don't know if y'all like have put this in your brains yet, but there's a Hyrule Warriors game releasing this week, like in 4 days. And yes, I will be streaming it. What was that noise when I walked into Kakariko Village? Did I set Kukos to require all the Kukos? Or is it just one? Let's see if we can fix that too. Hold on. Watch this. Kukos. Kukos needed by Andrew? None. Now I need no Kukos. I hear sploosh noises. Anyone want 100% Hyrule Warriors game? I sure don't. So, what noise do the chickens make? Do the chickens make rupee noises? They do make some noises. I don't know. We're gonna try to go get the Impa House heart piece check real quick. Even I don't know where that's from. That's the Shabombs exploding. Shabomb, my beloved. No, pick it up. Gotta wait for this carpenter to come by again. Actually, no, just screw it. Be your own dude. We can do anything. That chicken needs a doctor. They're called a veterinarian. But you... Is that one of your other jobs? Doodle Donut Dev... Detonarian? Alright, let's see. I need to go get the grotto. Which... Get another chicken for that. Right now, it's showing me items even if I'm Child Link that I can't get. So I think I want to try to see if I can fix that in my tracker here. Let's see if we can fix that. Randomizer, check tracker. Can I see only items relevant to what age I am? I don't think I can. Oh well. Yeah, the Wii U version of Hyrule Warriors is ridiculous, OC. I don't... I would not go back and play that version ever. Like, you know, when a game releases a definitive edition, there have been times when the definitive edition is actually worse. Hyrule Warriors is one of those cases where, yes, this is the definitive edition for not only reasons of more content, but also in the realm of the game is better. They made the game better. We should check the gold skull chulas. $20 gives a piece of heart. I did not mean to talk to him because he doesn't actually give me anything. 10 is a Deku stick, so far nothing of use. 50 is bombs. That's great. 40? No, 30 is... I will give you my Greg! This guy has Greg! If you guys don't know, Greg is the name of the single green rupee in the game. So, we don't need to get Greg. That's great. We don't have to collect Skulltula tokens at all. Let's see. We can... There are no shops open as a child. Or is there? I think the Bazaar and Potion Shop are only as adult. Yeah, that one's closed. That one doesn't exist either. My little boy isn't here right now. I think he went to play in the graveyard. Oh, he's Dompe Jr.? More lore. The graveyard has a couple things we can do. Although it is daytime right now, so we need to wait for nighttime. Let's go out to the... outside. Yeah, very interestingly, in Ship of Harkinian, by the way, the default rainbow bridge setting, so the bridge to, like, the setting to get into Ganon's castle, the default is Greg when you turn that on, which I think is a ridiculous default setting. Like, I would have understood it was like medallions or anything, but having that as the default is crazy. My entire personality has become the fact that I now own a cat. You know, I don't blame you, Natsu. We don't have any pets. If we had pets in this household, I've never had a dog. I'm not a dog person, really. I think that if I had a dog, I would love the dog so much and be like, this is my dog. But I've never had like a connection with any dog IRL. Like no friends or anything. I see their dogs. I'm like, that's a cool dog. I'm glad you have a dog, but whatever. That's not my thing. Cats. If a friend has a cat in their house, I'll be like, cat, I need to talk to the cat. But dogs, I don't usually ever like go, wow, what a great dog. Your dog is amazing. I'm just happy that someone has a dog that they love. But if I had a dog, I bet I would love the dog. I also, but I don't think it would become my personality. I don't think if we had a dog in the house, it would become my personality. Wow, profit. I do think if I had a cat or a rabbit, I would make it my personality. And I would be like posting pictures of them all the time. But that's because I'm a cat person and a rabbit person. But I don't have the space for a rabbit, and we're not going to get a cat until we at least get a dog. Like and also we have a dog and a cat. I don't really want a rabbit just for the sake of making sure the rabbit doesn't have a terrible time. Can I see up, peek through this wall? Can I see up at all? Okay. Does see up not work? Like, see up peeking not work? Is that a setting as well? C up. Up. Peek. Wall. No clip. No, we're not doing that. Okay. Well, maybe I'm bad. Cats are fun. I recently moved and everything I buy has to be cat friendly because getting a cat is no if we win. Yep, I understand. It's not a no. It's not an if, it's a win. Okay, I cannot peek this because I can't peek for whatever reason right now. Why is that not working? I don't know. I found an inconsistency. Mochi, thank you for the resub for 16 months. I appreciate you. Zelda Man. That's me. I'm Zelda Man. We were having a chat after some event that I was running alongside Jiggy and a few others, and I forget who said it. It was like, "Hey MC, have you ever thought about that Jiggy is the Zelda guy now?" I was like, "What do you mean? Like you're not? You don't stream. You don't play Zelda. Jiggy's the Zelda guy now." And I had a moment where I was like, "What? What do you mean? I'm not the Zelda guy." Luckily, it doesn't matter, and that's not real. And that's why an MC decided to play today. No, this was months and months ago. The only downside is feeling anxious about being away from home for more than a few days and to make sure someone sees and feeds them. Yeah, absolutely. Any sort of pet, you have to have that responsibility, and I prefer having a lot of space for them. Oh, my Stone of Agony is freaking out because I'm on top of the thing. Where do we want to go next? I could go and get the one Death Mountain Trail one, but I think it might be better to go to Hyrule Market. And then maybe go adult for a bit. I mean, I do have a bow, so I could, like, do a good bit of one dungeon. But yes, welcome in everybody who's joining up. I see there's been a couple names joining in here lately. Just a little reminder slash thing. I'm going to be doing an announcement in a bit. I don't know how long I've been streaming. Like 40 minutes. I don't know. Maybe in another 45 minutes, I'm going to make an announcement about a stream I'm doing next Saturday. I have a very fun idea that I've wanted to do for a long time. But I've been lazy, so I'm deciding to stop being lazy and say I'm doing it, so that way this week I can make sure it actually happens. I started playing Hades 2, by the way. I started playing Hades 2 last night. I did 2 runs. The game is very fun. I definitely like have to break off the rust of like that type of game and feeling it. So I'm looking forward to playing more, but that's going to be a game I play in my off time, not on stream. So I'll keep you up to date on how I'm enjoying it. So far, I'm very intrigued by it. I won't talk about story stuff because I know there's some people who are. I was gonna wait until the physical version came out, and then I saw it was November 20th, and then and me and my husband were talking. He's like, "I want to see you play," and I'm like, "All right, pull my leg." It's also $20 cheaper to buy it digitally, so I was like, you know, if they were the same price, I wouldn't mind, but $20 is a lot for a cartridge. That was not a side hop, Link. What was that? Whatever. That's fine. Actually, I might need more money. I was about to be like, I don't need more money. And then I thought about it. I was like, I might need money because I'm about to go do 2 shops. Okay. That'll do. Welcome to Ingotown. Ingotown, USA. I saw the ZFG way of doing the like like entrance here. It's like a, it's like one of those, but like he does like the roll. Whatever, just walk in the door, man. Mochi has a watch streak. I forgot watch streaks were a thing, even though I've been trying to get mine up on Kelsey's channel. This is a deal. What a deal. What a savings, dude. Dude, you don't got nothing. That's just one Deku stick? I'm out of here. These shops are terrible today. Wow. Let's go do the shooting gallery, which you can do even if you don't have a slingshot, which I always find fun. Mostly because the game assumes you have to have gotten the slingshot to get here. Oh, I forgot I have an aiming reticle. That is a setting you can turn on, is like you get the hook shot aiming reticle. And I was like, yeah, sure, let's try that out. What? Ah! Yeah, I would do gyroscope too, but my 8-bit controller does not have gyro, or if it does, I do not know how to enable it. Is there anything I can do up here? I mean, I can get the hint real quick. And then I can wait for night. Forest Temple holds a bomb bag. So, me saying I should go adult and go to Forest Temple, smart. However, I do not have a hook shot yet, so I can't get in. I also don't have what's that thing that you use to play songs? Ocarina. I don't have one of those. When it comes to gyro, it's an 8-bit doesn't. Like how the yawn is him screaming. Yeah, I'm the same. When I yawn, I sometimes just go, oh! I feel it, man. Hi, Zion. Welcome. I've been working on all sorts of different projects, by the way. I mentioned it in the very important stream called What's Next. It's up on the archive channel. That I have a goal of building a spaceship. Progress on spaceship plans have been nominal. And I have, you know, I'll pull back the curtain a little bit. I'm trying not to be too much of a guy who hides everything. But last night, me and my good buddy Eric, we finished the new logo for MC, the MC brand logo. We have the new logo finished. And it's very cool. It's very different than anything that I've had in the past. It's very, very different. It's more of a logo than ever before. But it's good. It's really good, and I can't wait to. I'm gonna probably put it on some stuff for me to have for the premiere of it. But I'm also working on a song with my good buddy Ro Panuganti, who was here earlier, to also coincide with the rebrand. And by rebrand, I mean it's still MC. It's not like I'm calling myself Jack or anything. But I want a song, so we're gonna do a song. I've been working with him on that. The dogs sound like birds. Ow! Here's your dog. Thank you for $5. To reaffirm his status as the Zelda gamer, he is now Super TLOZ gamer. It was funny when I was at TwitchCon, someone was like, "Hey, what? Okay, is this cost 80? I'm buying it. Thank you." Someone was like, hey, you know, because you're a Twitch ambassador now, MC, why don't you like see if they can like give you the username MC? I'm like, there's actually Twitch's minimum username is 3 letters, and they're like, what about MCG? And I'm like, but I've been super MC gamer for long enough. I like it, so I don't think I want to do that. So yeah, I'm not going to do that. Security Force is on the way of the hero. Usually is. GTG has arrows. Water Temple has nuts. GTG has Furore. Ooh, you like Furore. Oh, we haven't talked about it on stream. I don't know if anybody heard, but I'm a Twitch ambassador now. Can I get that information a little bit slower, please? Spirit Temple has that. Link's Pocket. Shadow Temple. Okay. Doesn't really matter because I just need rewards, so it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Yeah. If you're not familiar, Twitch has a program called the Ambassador Program, and really? That's gonna be the roll sound? Okay. Oh my god, the sounds are crazy today. Oh my god. I might just walk. What was I saying? Twitch Ambassador. Twitch is a program called their Ambassador Program. What they essentially do is they have broadcasters, not necessarily like the biggest, the most famous, the most noteworthy, but the ones that they feel help represent the Twitch brand well, to not only be some public service serving faces, like they use them for marketing purposes, and like, you know, when they're like making videos with new features, you'll often see the ambassadors being the ones who their face appears on those videos. Not only that, but part of it is kind of having a back end trust of people that Twitch can go to and say, hey, what do you think about this or that? And also just be a general place where if you're part of this collective, you can share feedback and information to Twitch directly, to kind of help just kind of be community representatives and have a closer touch point with Twitch directly, which has been very, very useful already. Like I've already taken advantage of that ability to speak directly to Twitch about stuff that's been good and bad. I was made a Twitch ambassador right before TwitchCon, and I went out there to TwitchCon, and I had a fantastic time. Lots of TwitchCon stuff happened, but I got to tell you, it was just it was a really wonderful time in general, getting to talk with all the people there. Yeah. I'm really happy that I got to. I don't know. It's just kind of a surreal thing to like have Twitch just like be like, hey, we know you've been around for ever. Like I've been on Twitch since before it was Twitch type of deal, and have them want and ask for my thoughts and opinions and to join that group of folks. So I will do my best to serve all of you, the folks in my chat, so we can make Twitch as good as we can. My first order of business, my first platform is everybody who streams randomizers should get everybody on the website should be redirected to them. Anybody who's not playing a randomizer, their viewers should be redirected to a randomizer stream. This is a joke. I should roll here because I need to get it below a minute. Aw, he sniped me, dude. Hi, Sheikah Zelda. Welcome to the stream. There we go. All right, Dompe. What are you going to give me? Be careful on your way back. Arrows and more garbage. Unfortunate. I believe if you go into this house, it'll also tell you where Hookshot is in the book. Oh, I skipped all the information. Please enter Spirit Temple. I can't do that without Requiem. Wait, I have Requiem. I can't do that without an Ocarina. I guess we wait. All right, we basically need to be in a daytime here to do the rest. It is called Ocarina of Time. It's pretty bad not to have one. You're fair enough. You make fair points. You tell the truth. Has anybody in here in the chat been keeping up with Pack-A-Day, by the way? I've been having a fun time making those videos. And in collaboration with my friend Junie, who's been doing all the editing for me, which was super useful and helpful in this past month. Part of my daily habit, me? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Relaunching that show and having it be like a shorts show was like really, not like stressful, but like, I didn't really know how I wanted to go about it. Like I had an idea. I was like, I need to make it a little bit more appealing to the TikTok style and reels and all that, but I didn't want to like lose what I like about opening up Pokemon packs, which is, you know, appreciating each card, only doing one pack at a day. Sometimes I'll do more for special stuff, but for the most part, you know, one a day. Is it daytime now? Doesn't seem like daytime. Oh, it's daytime. It's very quiet. And trying to remember to smack the like button before reminded. You know, I like that. Hello, Andrew. Can I have a gift? I bred a new type of Kuko. That's so cool. I'm really proud of you. That's a weird cuckoo. All right, hard mode. That's 20 rupees per. Okay, I have to at least get the bonus. Ah! Woohoo! First time! Yeah, Mochi, and congratulations on being Bonanza. I'm proud of you. Beating video games is a difficult thing. I tell you what, I think it's easy to clown on, like, it's just playing a video game. What's so hard about it? As you become an adult, you'll slowly realize giving yourself permission to enjoy life is hard sometimes. Anyone would think you've played this game before. Yeah, I know, right? I think I'm doing pretty good for a first-time player. Alright. I only have 39 rupees, so hopefully nothing's too expensive. That's a Deku stick upgrade. So what am I gonna... Wait, how much is that? Not a good deal. Okay. Stick upgrade. And here we have red tunic. Oh, please be like 10 rupees. 75! Okay, well, I need that. The rest of those items I do not need. Okay. I think I might go up to Goron City and come back for that one. Yeah. Hello? Computer? Hello, computer? Why is my... Okay, that was fun. Can I please see roll? Can I check? Can I change that? Audio editor. Voices. Adult link. Roll. Adult link roll. I don't see adult link roll. Oh, I can randomize it. Okay. I don't see anything else, so is that it? Alright, I fixed it. I don't know how I fixed it, but I fixed it. I couldn't do that the whole day. What's that up there? That's a bomb chew bag. Okay, bomb chew bag is an exciting item. Is there a Zelda ship for Majora? I think it's either done or in progress. They are working on it. They did finish the decompile of Majora a long time ago, so it should be out there. I can't get in there without a bomb of some description, which I guess I can get that bomb right now. Okay, that's good information now. Thank you. There we go. Bomb chew bag. Very useful now, so now we can absolutely get some stuff done. 2 ship, 2 Harkinian. I see. And they have Starship for Star Fox. Really? I did not know about that. I might have to play that one. I want to play through the Star Fox series on stream. Okay, maybe I just hold it then. But playing through the Star Fox series is an exciting idea. But there is one caveat to wanting to do that. It means playing through Star Fox 1 and 2, which don't look that good. Their Super Nintendo mode 7 is showing. Their Super FX 2 chip is definitely having a problem. I guess it's just Super FX 1. Anko! Thank you so much. Funny number streak. That's true. Can you just launch it into it? And gonna play Command? Yeah, hopefully. I like if I played through the entire Star Fox series on stream, I would play through all of them. You know. I do want to play some No Man's Sky. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or not. I probably would. But Campy's wanted to play that with me for a long time. Gold Sculpture Token can be found at Longmont Ranch. That's some good info to have, I guess. I'm going to peek over this. No, don't speak to him. Can I? No, I do need that chest. Okay. Well, we need a. We need gauntlets or the hammer. I want them to do another Star Fox Zelda-like. Star Fox Adventures is my favorite Star Fox game, which is egregious to a lot of people, but it's my opinion, and I will stick to it because I just love that game. I missed! Hello. Everybody was taken to the Fire Temple. Star Fox is a good game. I feel like there's no bad Star Fox game. Just every one of them has a little quirk. Star Fox 64 is the most universally solid game I think that they have. Just like Ocarina of Time 3, Star Fox 3D is in like such a weird place where okay. I don't think I really need that, but it would be nice. I'll keep it as a note in my... Yeah. It's a type of game that I would really... I really wish wasn't stuck on the 3DS. In the same way that A Link Between Worlds is a game that's stuck on the 3DS. It just makes me so sad. Because I love that game and the art style and everything. That's a blue rupee over there, isn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was scary. Oh. You know, I could go for a heart right about now. $50 is good, though. I love the world building in Star Fox Adventures. I agree. Okay, I got a heart. One heart. If you're not aware, the timer in the game is irrelevant to how many hearts you have when you enter an area. So now I have 32 seconds. Okay, that's just a heart. Get out of here. Okay, so I can mark that one off. Also never did that. Hi, Random Doodles. Good to see you. Good to see you. Where were you? We were in Death Mountain Crater. Okay. I could open this up, but it doesn't really do anything for me. Okay. It might just be time to go into Dodongo's cavern. On second thought, let's not go to Great Fairy Fountain. It is a silly place. I don't claim to be anything like the most intelligent Zelda like gamer in the world or anything like that, but I do like having a good bit of trivia about most of the games, so that way I can share info like that on stream, just in case people don't know some of like the basic like fun facts or how the game works internally. I know enough of those little things that I can be useful as a fun fact machine. Would that just blow up? Cool. I feel like I've never blown those up in reverse. That was a very strange. That's a strange feeling to do that in reverse. It's like when you walk out the exit of a place, you know, like if you go out the other side, the wrong side of the IKEA. MC's great at parties. Oh, MC's great at parties, Slowpoke. Do you know why? Because MC will be like, you want to see me beat A Link to the Past in 5 minutes? And everybody's like, no, you can't do that. The game takes hours. And then you show them beating it in 5 minutes, and they're like, ooh. It's like the most party trick speedrun in the world is the A Link to the Past 5-minute run. It's one that every single person who knows how to play video games can learn how to do, and then just show it off to people who don't know it. Eventually, if this continues, everybody will be able to do it, but... Reminds me when I was on college, someone's like, we want to see me beat Ocarina of Time in 20 minutes. They were in that era. Dodongo's Cavern. I need to... I don't think I can get the gold Skulltula in here, right? Because I don't have Pierre. The one Ocarina of Time speedrun and Brawl. Yeah, those are always interesting. Yeah, because I can't get up there. But I can possibly do this. And see what it has. Blue Rupee. I don't need it. You can do statue push, but it's not in logic. Who needs statue push? You can just take a peek. I almost forgot to get this check. Maybe a heart container? Piece of heart. What do you like that? Ooh, compass chest has something. Excuse me, sir. Hey, magic meter! Magic meter is great to get. By the way, folks, I do have an announcement that about a stream I'm doing next Saturday, and that's going to be happening. I don't know. I'll do the announcement in like 20 minutes or so. I wanted to make sure it was like a little bit into the stream, so that way, in case anybody was just like coming home, checking their notifications. Yay, treasure box game. Yeah, I do have Lens of Truth. So, can I do the same thing? Where can I shoot him from down here? Ha ha ha! I don't need that. Oh, it's not even in my logic right now. So it's up here. I don't need that either. Okay. So far, Dodongo's Cavern has had a whole lot of nothing. Oh, I love the instant open door instead of having to wait for it. That was nice. But yeah, I should be live this week on at least Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. And I don't know if I'll do a Sunday stream since I'm going to be doing a Saturday stream. But I am doing something on Sunday, but I don't want to say what, because I haven't been given clearance to say it. It's not my project. Nehru? Okay. I don't want to say that's nothing. But it's not anything I care about. Hey, Alf. Welcome. Don't worry, Jiggy will inevitably leak it. Jiggy doesn't know about this one, so he can't leak it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I'll say it, it's nothing. Oh, Aiko, how did you know? How did you know I was doing nothing? Hey, big chest alert. Hello. Hey, the Hevar boots. I love my Nike Hevar boots. So I currently have 2 dungeon rewards of the required 6. I think when I hit 4, I'm going to allow myself to open up Diet Cola. Because I don't want to drink my Diet Coke instantly. So I'm gonna wait as a reward. I also took my ADHD medication today, so I don't really need more things that cause my brain to work right now in my brain in my system. MC and I are in the same. I'm gonna have one for you. Yes, everybody, pour out a Diet Coke in my honor. Pour one out for the boys. Big jump. I could go for some bomb chews. Exactly what I was gonna say. There's a fairy in a bottle here, or a fairy. I mean, I already have a bottle. Who needs more than one fairy in a bottle? I don't trust anybody who needs more than one fairy in a bottle. Hey, Smoople. It works. Okay, I'm gonna leak something about the new MC logo, because it happened last night when I was working on it with Eric and Smoople and some other friends were present. So we're working on some of the logo and like brand coloring. And originally I was like, I want to go purple. I want to go full purple. And when the logo came together, the purple wasn't looking good. I don't want to. I believe that what I said was it gives Planet Sheen for the old Nicktoons friends. It gives Planet Sheen right now. And so we changed course, and I said, let's go blue. You know, like MC blue has always been a thing. You know, I used to have blue hair. Blue has always been very associated with me. Let's not try to rock the boat. Let's just go with blue. And then the blue didn't quite work. And the blue and gold that we were looking at, my husband, Arctic, he said, it reminds me of Cyclops, the X-Man. And it kind of did. The blue wasn't 100% working. And so I was thinking to myself before I talked to Eric, and I was like, I got to figure out something. And I was like, I have a color idea here. I have a wacky color idea. And so I brought it to Eric, and apparently Eric went to Smoople and was like, MC says he's got a crazy color idea. And Smoople's response apparently was, Blurple incoming. And I want to be clear. That was not my crazy idea. My crazy idea was actually kind of having a touch of green, like one of the old MC logos. It was like a lighter blue with a green. Ultimately, I didn't like it. So when me and Eric were hanging out, eventually we did land on Blurple. And that's when Smoople walked in and it was like, well, if it isn't Blurple. And I was like, no, you don't understand. I know I am who I am. I know that I love the blue-purple look, so it will persist. I can't defeat King Dodongo because I don't have actual bombs or a way to lift things. I know you can probably use bomb shoes, but I don't know how to do it. So I don't have a quick reset button. How do you reset in this? Reset. Where's the quick reset? Where's the soft reset? Soft. Reset. Top right corner. Oh. Thanks. Appreciate that. All that work, you still come to Blurple. However, it is quite a bit different. The new logo and everything. It's gonna be like, whoa, this is crazy. It's not gonna be that crazy, but it is really cool. It is cool, and it's something different, and I like it. I like it. Where do I want to go now? I can do Hyrule Market stuff. I can do a couple... I think it might be time to go back to being Child Link. But I'm going to try to get... No, I can do all those as Child. I think it's time to go Child Link in general. So I'm going to soft reset again. Because that'll bring me back to Temple time. Did you fish as Child? No, I have plenty of stuff to do as Child Link. Like I'm not missing that. What's your problem? So I don't need to get the Ocarina of Time reward, is what you're saying. Cool. Thanks for that info. I forgot I enabled Sheik to just stand there and tell me things. Alright, plenty of stuff to do as Kid Link. There's a couple things in Hyrule Market Town, including the treasure chest game, as previously mentioned by... Username goes here. Zion. There we go. Thank you. Oh, and it's already nighttime. Blessed be. Ow. Got a dog with me. Alright. Everybody, I'm going to show you how good of a gamer I am. The chest is in left. Left a second time. Right. I'm winning the coin flip. I should play the coin flip game. Left. left. I can't believe I did it. That's the first time I ever, like, blind won it. Who needs Lens of Truth? Me. Because that was a 5-time coin flip right there. Was what that was. That's not you need better than that to win the coin flip game. All right, Bomb Chew bowling time. I actually do not want this dog following me for Bomb Chew bowling. Hey dog, don't stand so close to me. Okay, well, I don't really care about that. Okay, other item is Blue Rupee. Cool, we don't need to be here at all. You don't have to play if you don't want to. I don't. We're done in Hyrule Market. We can go out to the field. There's a 3.13% chance, you know, hey. Where are my bomb chews? Die. Go over here. Spirit Temple has a lot of goodies, is what I've been finding here. The unfortunate part is I have no way to get to the Spirit Temple. I mean, no, I would need a Gerudo membership card as adult, or I need an ocarina. I'd like to go do Lon stuff before nighttime hits. I know there was like one check in Lon that was like nothing, but I wasn't foolish, so I should get over there. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna can I e-beg for a moment? I am testing out software in the background that I have coded myself with the help of a lot of Google, a little bit of AI, and a lot of failure. And one of the things is that I have a thing that tracks if I get a tip through Streamlabs. So if anybody has like a buck they could throw my way by clicking the link in the chat, I would be so grateful to see if my thing worked. Did you manually make that message go through, or was it automated? That was automated. I don't want you. Oh! It worked! $5! Thank you. Oh, I mean, I don't know if my software worked, but the donation works. Thank you so much, Liminelli Carb. I think you got a message attached to that. Hello? I'm gonna fail talents, chickens! He won. The message was ping. Oh, well, thank you. Let me see if I can check it real quick. Let me just go to localhost real quick. Streamlabs donation. It picked it up. It picked it up. Oh, sick. Cool. I'm so smart. Thank you. Thank you for testing that for me. That actually is extremely helpful. Hello? I don't Mochi. I don't need more. Thank you. Thank you, Mochi. That's very, very kind of you. I very much appreciate that. I can't fail Talon's chickens again. Okay. I hate these chickens that sploosh. Alright, we're done with that. Do horses laugh like Ganondorf? No. What laughs like Ganondorf? Malin is singing! Wait, no, it is the horse! Wait, is it the horse clop noise? Oh. Thank you again to Carb and to Mochi for your kind tips to me. I very much appreciate it. Not only as a means of testing software that I'm coding, but yeah. I'm out of here. Really making some great sounds. We should probably go do Gerudo Valley, because we're near it. Forgot about Z-Mode. Oh yeah, the carrot eat. I love carrot eat. Chomp chomp chomp. I should go over there first too. I should check out what is underwater. It's that tree. Hello, Mr. Tektite. What are you hiding? Arrows? I have no interest. Oh, okay. Once we do Gerudo, I will do my announcement, by the way. I think that it's been long enough that we can do that. Carrots are delicious. So true. Basto. So true. I like the way carrots crunch. Carrots are a great snack because they go. Rando Valley's a little scary today. Okay, it's time for the hardest part of the entire video game. It's not losing this chicken when you roll into this this crate here. There you go. Throw, roll, re-grab. Okay, cool. We're good. Luckily, the item was only a green rupee, so. Does anyone like ants on a log? I feel like I'm the only person. The peanut butter on celery with some raisins? Plenty of people like it. That's why it exists. That's why it has a funny name. Of course people like it. I would have it. I don't think I would make it. But if someone was like, you want some ants on a log? I'd be like, heck yeah. Sounds great. Hand them over. I thought you meant actual ants on a log. Yeah, my favorite snack. I just get a piece of birch and boomerang. Hey, that's a good item to get, especially because that's my first projectile as a kid. Hey, can somebody make a clip like right now? Like hit the clip button as fast as you can and see if you can check when I hit the crate with that, when I did a Kuko roll, can you check to see if I actually got the item or if there was an item inside it? Because it didn't auto mark it on my thing. Volvagia has a progressive crossbow. Crossbow? Not an item in this game. You did not. Can you see what the item is? It was an arrow. Okay, so we don't care then. Thank you, Carb. Rain Ryoken, thank you for 113 months. How you doing? I hope you've been well. I feel like I haven't seen your name in a minute, but it's good to see you. Of course, I haven't been streaming to see it, so you know there's that small part, but we're here. Oh, a magic jar. Nice. Can I get some more bomb chews? I can go for more bomb chews. I love that. Cool. I can get the item in the lake here. And we can do child fishing. That's just a Skulltula token, but I'll grab it anyway, so we don't have to think about it. I'm going to go over to Fishing Land now, and that's where we will do some announcement time. Just been existing. I've been existing so much. Existing has been the name of my game. I'm about to do announcement time. Announcement time is incoming here. Okay. We're gonna chill in here with the nice music. Oh, actually nice music. Okay. Announcement. I can't have Link do that while I'm doing my announcement. Hold on. Can you just What's the most the most nothing that I can have him do? Why is there like no? Why is there not an option for don't make a sound? You can press start and have menu up. You know, you make a fair point. But then the music's quieter. In fact, I can't hear it at all. That's fine. We can just talk. Let me make my camera bigger. Does the camera scene work? Oh no! Spoilers for Pack-A-Day! Wrong camera! Quick, hide it! there was Pack-A-Day spoilers! No! But now you're gonna see how far ahead I record Pack-A-Day. you're gonna get spoiled on how far ahead I record Pack-A-Day, because that hit was from the last episode I recorded in a session. Okay. So I'm gonna do two things, everybody. I'm gonna do two things here, all right? I'm gonna make the announcement first to all of you who are here with me live. We're gonna talk about it. And then I need to make a video version that I can put up on social media. So I'm just gonna record that live with all of you so that I can just clip it and then just upload it, later. So let's talk. I also don't have any background music at all. It's fine. Can I have background music? I want background music. Give me... Okay, audio application capture. All right. No time for caution, Hans Zimmer. I needed like Nintendo background music to have a good day. Okay. Okay, so here's the deal, everybody. I'm doing a special stream on Saturday. And it's a stream that I've wanted to do for a long time. I have never figured out the logistics, and I've been lazy about it. But it's time for several reasons that I need to do this stream now. So I have been on this plane of existence for 30 some years now, and many of those years have been involved here in the streaming space and in the gaming space, and I have a lot of junk. I have so much stuff in my house. I have been working on downsizing it. I've been doing some donations over to Goodwill. There's a lot of junk that just needs to get out that I've been getting rid of, like things that not even Goodwill needs, like, oh, here's a piece of paper from 2015 that says I got a hotel room. I don't need that receipt anymore. Okay? But my idea was I have a lot of stuff that is cool, that is neat, that I could give to Goodwill. But I also feel like it's special enough that I'd rather it go to someone who would actually want it. But I also don't want to run 1,000 eBay auctions. I don't want to deal with valuing items, whatever. And there's another part of this, which is I want to build a spaceship. If you haven't watched the video called What's Next, it was a stream I did. It's up on the archive channel. I want to build a spaceship set. Spaceship. I want to build a spaceship. And I've been working on it. I've been working on some of the electronics bits. I've been working on code stuff that I've never done before. I've been working on plans. I don't have them right here. Actually, I do have a piece of my plan right here. This is nothing. I have actual blueprints, but this was just me thinking about something. And I was like, well, okay, it'd be cool if I could earn some funds for that. But I don't want to be ridiculous. So I thought to myself, what do people do when they have too much stuff and they want to give it to people at a low price? And they want it to be very casual and hanging out. And that's why next Saturday will be MC's online garage sale. November 8th at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. That's right. I'm hosting a garage sale that all of you can participate in. What is online garage sale? What does that mean? How do you do an online garage sale? It's going to work something like this. I'm going to do a stream where I pull out an item. And I have a couple example items here. I'm not going to reveal everything that's going to be at the garage sale purposefully. I want it to be kind of an exciting surprise. But I have something here as an example. What if you were somebody who enjoys some history and you remember that during BB4G, Big Broadcast for Good, one of Jiggy's streams that he does for charity, me and Clinkit, we did some painting, and we also did a bunch of other stuff related to the color green, and we turned on chroma key, and we made our entire house chroma key, basically, and just like we existed in a chroma key world, including painting this beautiful painting using only the color green, taking suggestions on what to paint on it. So I have this. I don't need this in my house anymore. I think it's a great memory. I cannot give this to Goodwill, but I also don't want to put it in the trash because I feel like somebody might want this. So what's going to happen is I would show off this item and I would tell you how much this thing costs. And just an example, I would say this is $3, $3 United States dollars. Okay. And now there might be some people who are like, I want that. I want that. So what I'm going to do after I show it off, I'm going to take a picture of it. I'm going to post it on my Discord server. And I'm going to have a special channel set up on my Discord server where all you have to do is react with the hands up emoji saying, I'd like this. I'd pay $3 for it. And then I will do a random name selector, and from the people who reacted, and whoever's name gets picked, it'll be yours. And I will contact you after the show to organize the payment of $3 plus shipping. I can't pay all the shipping for these because I'm gonna be giving away stuff for like $1, you know. I'm gonna need shipping money. And the idea is that if hopefully some people get multiple items, so then I can just send them one big box rather than sending a bunch of people one small box. So that's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna do that until I'm through with all my its, and then I will ship them out here. If I paid shipping, you'd be broke. Exactly. I will ship anywhere in the world where possible, with the asterisk that if you live abroad, your shipping cost will be more. I will have a backup in place where if I go to someone and say, hey, you got these items, the price is this much, and they say, I can't actually do that, and they lied, and they were a fool, then they don't get anything. They just wasted everybody's time. So then I will re-pull a winner, but that'll be offline. I'm going to show off 3 other items that is going to be there on Saturday. 3 other items that are going to be there on Saturday, just as a way of showing you things. Now, again, I want some of this to be things that you might want, even if you don't like me. Things that you just might want. And some will be sentimental. But for example, I have, what size is this? A medium Throne Controllers 2024 shirt. I took this for someone who no longer needed it. And now I have one. So I'd be like, you know, hey, anybody want this for $1? Get it out of my house, and I have $1 to build my spaceship. Or, how about this? What if you could win an authentic pair of Mr. Ubiquitous gloves? This is so while I have stuff that for some people who might not know me that in depth, I also have some things for people who know me way too well. I could throw these in the trash, no problem. But if someone actually likes Mr. Ubiquitous and want to pay me $1 for them, I'll send them, you know. Or the last item I have is this beautiful Twitch backpack, which I believe was a partner-only gift at one point, and I used for a very, very long time. So it's a used backpack. It's a used backpack, but it's a wonderful backpack. There's one problem with it, and I will, like, whenever we do any of these, I will show people the problems. The handle has become separated up here. So it would be something that if you won, I would recommend having some sort of sewing skill so you could repair it. But that's the only problem with it. Like it otherwise it works. It's open. It has my home address on a card here, which I will remove before shipping. It has lens wipes in it. Free bonus. Yeah. So what I would do is wait, that's a nice backpack. Exactly. And this one I might say $5, you know. So there's some stuff that I want to put in the in this garage sale idea that I absolutely could get like $30 for or more. But I like while I want to get some money to build my spaceship because I need to buy supplies at Home Depot and stuff, I also just want this stuff out of my house. So I'm doing exactly what you do at a garage sale. You want this really cool backpack for $5, then you'd react on Discord. We'd pull a winner, and then we'd take care of it. So yeah, that is happening on November 8th at 2 p.m. Eastern time. Please show up. If you're not in the Discord server already, I can help you with that by swiping on my trackpad, going to my Notes app, pressing the button to bring it to the other monitor, copying the Discord invite link, swiping back to Windows, and then pressing paste. So if you'd like to join the Discord server early, you can. I will send an ad everyone at some point that gives access to that channel. Better to sell it, folks that want it than for it to end up in a landfill. Exactly. You know, and if there's anything that people just don't react to, they're like, I don't want the Mr. Ubiquitous gloves. Whatever. If it's not a good willable item, I'll just it'll trash. But yeah. So I'm trying just to give things a nice home. And we'll have fun with it, you know. Just keep it casual. So it's going to be like on stream where you're talking about it and then goes up on Discord. Exactly. Which is partially because I also want to have an extra layer of opt-in. Like specifically, I want them to be on Discord so then I can contact the person afterwards. That I can see them in a server. So that way someone doesn't like say in a Twitch chat, I want that backpack. And then I can never get a hold of them ever again. And it'd also be a good place for people to quickly hit the reaction button on something that they want, you know. Yeah, so stream will be the where you can hear me, see the items, and talk about it, and then as I show them off, I'll take a photo of the item and post it on Discord for people to react to. Yeah, so that is the online garage sale. You might want to make it so we can't add reacts and only do the ones you add. I'll look into it. I haven't yet done the Discord settings in a while. Now I need to make a video for it. I need to make a video. All right, folks, we're about to make an unscripted video here. How do we do this? Wait, what kind of spaceship? A spacefaring one. What if can I chroma key this? The answer is yes, but no. There, it's perfect. Okay, so I think that mentioning 2 items will be useful, so I'll mention this backpack. This. Okay. So what do I need to say in this video? Everybody, you're all my live video directors right now. I need to say, sorry. I need to say, because I want it to be like short. I want it to be like 30 seconds to a minute at most. You know. Buy my stuff so I can go to space. Yeah. Why don't we give it a go? You know, if it doesn't work, we can just go again. I need to pause the music though. What's up? So this is going to be a test one. Okay. Over the years, I've accumulated a lot of cool stuff that I don't want in my house anymore, but I think it's too cool to go to Goodwill. So I'm hosting an online garage sale where you're going to be able to get things such as this wonderful canvas made entirely of green paint that we did for charity and then chroma keyed it. Or this entire cool Twitch backpack with some minor cosmetic damage that you can fix on your own. And it's a garage sale, so all the prices are going to be cheap. $1, $3, $5. It's going to be a fantastic time, and there's more information on how it works. Now we're going to have to do a retake because I realized I didn't explain it, and I don't know how to explain this quickly. Hold on. It was going well. It was going well. And then I remember I had to explain how the Discord part works. All right. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Over the years, I've accumulated a lot of cool stuff. Cool stuff that I don't want to give to Givewill. Over the years, I've accumulated a lot of cool stuff, but I don't need it anymore, and I think it's too cool just to go to Goodwill. So I'm doing what any good person does, and I'm hosting an online garage sale on November 8th at 2 p.m. Eastern Time on my Twitch channel. If you want cool things such as this canvas that was done entirely out of green paint, that we made for charity, and then we chroma keyed it. That'll be available. Maybe you'd want this actually amazing Twitch backpack. I think it was given out to partners only, like very early on. It has some cosmetic damage, but I mean, it's still a really cool backpack. Wouldn't you want this for like $5? So we're going to be doing a garage sale. All you have to do is come to the stream, and during the stream, I will show off those items, and then you're going to be able to go onto my Discord server and raise your hand with a reaction and say, I want that item. We're going to randomly pick one person from everybody who raises their hand, and then after the stream, we'll handle payment, and you got to pay for shipping because that's going to be probably the most expensive part. Because I'm giving away a bunch of stuff super cheap. I don't need it in my house anymore, but I want to use the funds to build a spaceship. Don't ask me. It's going to be amazing. Just trust me, all right? So come on over to the garage sale on November 8th at 2 p.m. Eastern Time on twitch.tv/SuperMCGamer. Thanks! How was it? Was it good? Was it good? Did we like it? I got some clap emojis. You did it? Okay. Can someone clip that for me? Like make it something nice that I can just export later. Thank you. Send me the link on Discord, by the way. If you make a clip of that that I can use later, send it to me on Discord and I'll post it later. Okay. I'm building a spaceship. Don't ask. I mean, I can start showing off my schematics. I can show off my schematics and people will be like, what is that? I'm like, it's a spaceship. And they're like, no, it's not. It's just a bunch of squares. And I'd be like, it's a spaceship. Anyways, thank you all for hearing me out on this exciting announcement. I want to play Zelda again. So how do I do that? Oh, here it is. Cool. All right. I just made a happy birthday video message for my friend. It took me like 5 takes. I feel it. Making videos like that always like drain me. Let's go fishing. Wow, you have a rumble pack. Is this fish big enough? No, I need a bigger fish than 3 pounds. Are all the big fish not in the same location anymore? Uh-oh. Where's the big fish? Can I, without going into settings, can I change switch? No, I have to do that from the main menu. I hate switch targeting. Are you building a spaceship at your house? Yeah, because I don't know anywhere else to build it. I might build it in my shed to start, because there's going to be a lot of painting involved. But once it's done and like finished, I'll be able to bring it into the house. Like my design for it, because it's a set. You know, I want to be real. It's not an actual spaceship. It's a set. It's designed to fit in my office, which already is a very crowded space. Is that one big enough? No. How big does it need to be? Who wants to be a bee? Oh, that's a big one. I thought it has to be 6 pounds though. Let me check this one. But yeah, it's designed that I can fit it in my office, and it won't be that bad. Specifically, the set walls that I'm building are going to be on a cart, like wheels on casters. So that way, when I'm done, I can like move it out of the way. Maybe it's in the middle there. Oh, that one on the right. Oh, hell yeah, that's my boy. Wait, did I say no? Or did I release? I thought I pressed yes. Can you launch it, or is it decorative? Oh, it's gonna go into space. It's a set. It's going to be 2 walls. But that is the out of character, out of world me saying it. So in world, in canon, yes, of course my spaceship's going to fly into space. What are you talking about? Why wouldn't it? It's not a set. Yeah. But it is going to be very cool. It's going to be so cool to the point of people won't understand how cool the thing I'm working on is until it's done. Even if I try to explain everything that I'm working on, it's not going to make sense until it's done, I think. And that's just because I'm me and incessantly obsessive with my ideas. And right now I'm lesser employed, so please don't right now. Mysterious item for 10? I knew it, man. I knew it. The second I saw it appear, I was like, that can't be real. I'm gonna cosplay as Capaldi. Oh, nice. I like the. I know you added doctor afterwards, but I like to imagine you're just gonna cosplay as an actor named Peter Capaldi. Dude, Mochi, you're gonna have to get the biggest wig known to man. Go out to here. Always be kind and never eat pears. All right, one more grotto in Hyrule Field, and then what would be next step? I could plant the bean in the graveyard. There's a couple things in Kakariko I could probably do. I still haven't gotten my Goron tunic, but that's an adult item. The redid grotto chest I can get now. Graveyard on Way of the Hero makes me think that I definitely need that then, because I don't remember for what else I got that was Way of the Hero. Do the short hair trim first season. True. But man, Peter Capaldi with his hair out the woo. Alright, let's go Kakariko. Unless there's anything in Lost... I can do Lost Woods. I have to go to Goron rolling its child, so I think it's actually best I go to Kakariko, then I go to Goron City, then to Lost Woods. I think that's my route. I also have to do Zora's River and Zora's Domain. I mean, those will take me into Lost Woods. I think that, okay, new line discovered. New line discovered. We're going to go to Zora's River, to Zora's, well, we can't go into Zora's Domain because we don't, I could have if I was in Lake Hylia. Okay, we'll go Zora's River to Lost Woods to Goron City. That's our line. Step 1, talk to the Bean Man. He scammed me. And now we got our sploosh fish. What do y'all think, by the way, of my silly garage sale idea? I thought of this idea like a long time ago, and I was like, it was like a bunch of things all at once that I had an idea. I was like, I have a lot of stuff I want to get rid of, but I don't just want to like throw it in the trash, or and like, and some of it's too special for Goodwill that I think someone might actually want it. That like I know. Okay, calm down. But I also don't want to just be like, I don't want to auction off stuff. I don't want to be like, I'm sorry, I need $10 million for this backpack. But it would be nice to have some sort of money so that way I can go to Home Depot and buy lumber. Because I don't have a job right now, so I need to be able to afford lumber if I'm gonna build a spaceship. Hey, look, and a special item. So like all those things came together, and I was like, I think that this is a way to get it done. Actually a bomb bag. Oh. No longer do I have to bomb chew. Thank goodness. That means I can also kill King Dodongo. Alcove above stairs. I was able to get that one already. This. Ugh. It'd be really interesting to be able to have a stats on how many times we, as the human race, have beaten the video game The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Like, just to have that stat somewhere, you know? An ongoing number that says every time. Why he not dive? Why he not dive? Why? Flotation device? What do you... I have silver scale on. What's going on? He could dive deeper than that even without it. Hello? Is there a setting that's like killing me here? Skip water take breath animation? Nope. Hello? Is my video game like broken? What the hell? I'm gonna take some damage or something. Hello? Anybody got any information? Anybody got some download? Why? 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 Are you holding the button right? I'm holding down A. I'm holding, like... Oh! My button is flashing. I think it's trying to turbo mode. Come on. How do I disable turbo on this thing? Okay, I fixed it. I have no idea. Okay, I figured it out. Yeah, it's on a per button thing. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Anyways, now that I've been completely bamboozled, I want to go to Sacred Forest Meadow, which is this way. I almost forgot my way through Lost Woods. I had my old fight stick turn that on at random, and it was weird. Yeah, I must have like pressed it when we were doing our announcement. Excuse me, sir. I wish to enter the hole. One reason I'm excited for the garage sale, by the way, is there's so much stuff that I have that I think is really cool. And I don't even remember exactly what, because it's been a long time since one of the boxes I made. It's a huge box of just stuff. And those 4 items I just got from the top of the box, like the first like inch. So I'm excited because there's just a lot that I don't remember. I'm going to go through it this week, as well as some other stuff to add in. And yeah, I'll probably also add in like Pokemon cards. Maybe I'll sign Pokemon cards or something. I can talk to people if they have like a specific Pokemon they like. Oh, everybody, I want to tell a TwitchCon story. It's TwitchCon story time. Welcome to TwitchCon story time. So during TwitchCon, you know, obviously I haven't been like super present on the streaming space in a few years. So I haven't had a huge chance to like I didn't go to TwitchCon expecting people to like be like, oh, you're my favorite streamer, MC. I love you. I watch every one of your streams. And I'm like, when? But I had many great interactions with people, but one I remember in particular was after one of the 2 panels that I was part of. I'm so bad at remembering names. What's username? Username, you're in my head. I forget. I remembered, and I talked about them when I was there to people because I remembered their username. I'm sorry. So a nice person came up to me after the one panel and just said to me like that my like streams and videos got them through college, that I was their favorite person to watch during like their college years, and that they just really like wanted to thank me and say how much they appreciated me. And I melted in that moment. I was like, me. And you know, I've had people say nice things to me before. It's like it's not like unusual, but like that was like the first time that happened at that TwitchCon, where I went in basically kind of being like, I'm here, I'm kind of business. I'm not really a streamer. And it was a very wholesome moment. And then at the end of the conference, because I talked with them for a little bit, they were like, can you sign my badge? And I was like, I don't have a pen. I don't got a Sharpie. I did not come to this event expecting to sign a badge. When back in the Minecraft days, I had Sharpies on me. You know, I was like, okay, yeah, people want to get the signature from the Minecrafters. You know, but I didn't have no Sharpies or anything with me. And so we had to find someone nearby, and I got to sign their badge for them. And I was the only person who signed their badge. And they're like, they just wanted my autograph. And I felt a very, I don't know, it's not even like, it's not like, oh, I'm so fan. It was a moment of just general, like, being humbled, like that someone would come all the way there, want my signature, and just it was just a very unexpected moment, because I went into that entire convention not expecting anything like that. And I had a few other great interactions in the partner lounge. I had somebody come up to me and say that I was their reason for starting to stream and stuff, and like that was another like amazing moment. Like, you know, it's because there was another Twitch partner, you know, and it was like, okay, well, not only did I inspire them, they did it. They won. They're probably a better streamer than I am, you know. So it was like just like I had just like a few of those very sweet, genuine moments that I had there, and in all honesty, the thing I think I take from it the most is that it made me feel very motivated to keep streaming, because I think there's been a lot of times, especially as I've been so busy running events, and my line at TwitchCon was I stream on everybody's channel except my own, you know. I run events and I stream on everybody's channel except my own. But it made me want to be here right now, like I'm doing with all of you. And I know it's a meta thing to just talk about in general, but it made me happy, and it makes me happy that I'm here right now, and it makes me glad you're all here, and that you're choosing to spend your Sunday watching me get hit by a giant Goron. And he gives me $50. Okay. Where do we want to go now? Dagdong Cavern, perhaps? We can go finish King Dodongo. I think that's the best course of action. Dodongo's Cavern sounds fun. So luckily, Umbreon, I know you're getting here a little bit into the stream. I've actually done quite a bit of it. And by quite a bit of it, I mean I have everything except the boss done. So it'll be a quick win. I don't actually have a lot of checks open right now. I have 21 things that I can do in the game. So we're coming up on. We're gonna be finding some sort of big item. It's probably gonna be Ocarina, because Ocarina would give me Requiem of Spirit specifically. I think that's going to be a big thing for us, because I know that there have been multiple hints about Spirit Temple. Oh no! Well, can I? I don't remember. I need to remember something. I don't want to lose my shield. I need this other bat to come down so I can kill him, so I don't have to worry about him. Peace! Oh, here it comes, here it comes. Okay. Ah. I don't know if you can get up here with a ground jump. No. What's that noise? Go! I haven't heard that sound in years. Go. I don't have that panel open. Gol, what did that say? What was your message on that? I didn't see it. It was in very small text. Holy smokes, Gol. Thank you for 100 bones. That's an insanely generous thing to give me. I said I love spaceships. Well, thank you. I will hopefully be able to build you a spaceship that is worthy of your admiration. Thank you so much. That's extremely generous. Thank you. I really appreciate it right now. Thank you. Sorry, I'm bad at thank you. I'm stunned, I believe is the word here. Thank you, Mochi. I appreciate the bits as well. 200 bitteroonies. Thank you. I appreciate that, both of you. You're always very kind to me. Don't feel obligated to give me anything. And in fact, if you can, save your dollars for the garage sale so I can give you something in return. Thank you. That's very generous and kind of you. I'll kill this giant lizard in your honor. Hooray! We killed the giant lizard. I do kind of want to do Zora's Domain still. Wow, an actual heart container. Well, no, that was double defense. Woohoo! I love double defense. All right. Kakariko, we have a couple things to do. And by that I mean one thing to do. I mean, I can check one. I still need 10 more rupees for the bazaar item, but I'm not adult right now. I'm not an adult right now. I'm just a foolish lad. I should go to the graveyard and plant my bean. When in doubt, plant your bean. I don't like that. Beware the chickens? Yeah, they're exploding like little... like soap bubbles right now. Hooray, we made a little plant. I got to watch The Bad Guys 2 last night, by the way. Fully recommend. I think the first act of the movie is the strongest. I think that the rest is very like it's very grand, but I feel like it's a little bit less like the beginning, the first half of the movie is like really sharp in terms of like writing and stuff, and I feel like it kind of became a little less sharp towards the end. It was a little bit more by the books. Okay, that's Bomba. Bomba. All right, let's take care of the re-dead Grotto. And then we will be off. We'll be off to Zora's Domain. Die. Anybody else in the chat happen to watch The Bad Guys too? I don't even know how we got it, because it was like we turned on the Apple TV and we went to the page for it, and it was just like, watch now. Like, we didn't buy it or rent it, so I have no idea. I don't remember buying it. I don't remember renting it, and it was there. Okay, we are going to Lake Hylia again, swing another Zora's Domain. Maybe I can super slide there. I watched the new Naked Gun last night. I did watch that with friends. It's very, very good. You still need to watch the Bad Guys movies. Very much recommend. They're a lot of fun. I think that the characters are all really spectacular in it. And the second, like the animation in the first one was very good, but they took it to another level with the second one. They've been, luckily DreamWorks and a lot of animation studios have been. That's not gonna work. Okay, fine. It worked perfectly. That was the most amazing super slide I've ever done in my life. A lot of the animation studios have been realizing that, especially after the success of Spider-Man, Spider-Verse, that like having extra style in their movies and like going in and not just making everything look like Pixar movies is actually really good for making movies that are exciting and fun and only possible in the world of animation. I love Pixar. I've always loved Pixar. Toy Story and the Toy Story like trilogy plus one remains one of my favorite film series of all time. But I will say, when I look at Toy Story and the Pixar movies of late, like Luca is a great example. I loved Luca. I thought it was a good movie. It doesn't have nearly the amount of like animation charm that you see in other movies that are out right now, like The Bad Guys 2 or K-pop Demon Hunters, that has so much like just like the animators did work. They did so much work on these movies to make them look fun and feel fun every frame, that I'm so happy seeing a lot of animation studios do this type of stuff, because, you know, we're in the age of like, we don't do 2D animation anymore. And I think a very good example or like a comparison would be 2D fighting games, like Street Fighter. Or Dragon Ball FighterZ is an example I can point to. I think it's, you know, if you look at something like Street Fighter 4, which was 3D models with some amount of cell shading to it, it looks good, but it also feels like the natural progression of like, we made 3D models and now they're gonna do the same movements, you know? But if you look at something more along the lines of Dragon Ball FighterZ, they took the game and they made it look like an anime, and it's amazing. Free iron boots, sure, and more sticks, sure, great, fantastic. And I don't need anything else from here. Gonna go get dinner, but I'll leave the stream on. See you later. Thank you, Rando Doodles. Have a good dinner. Enjoy. I say the animation swing might be well because Disney's been busy shooting itself in the foot repeatedly. Yeah, and I'm just glad that other animation studios like would people expect like DreamWorks to be the one with like the Puss in Boots movie, and with like things like The Bad Guys to be the ones making like big progress in the world of animation? No, you usually expect that to be Pixar or Disney, you know? And it's not to say that the movies that Disney and Pixar have been putting out have been bad, but it's just that DreamWorks and other studios have been taking them to a whole nother level. It's just been fantastic to see. DreamWorks, I sure hope it does. Thank you, Dan. K-pop Demon Hunters was great. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. I watched that one earlier in October, and I can see how it's become a thing that people are like obsessed with. And you know, it's very good. You just have to hope that it doesn't go the same way of Squid Game, where it's Netflix's biggest thing, and then they take the creative people behind it and then grind them into a stone until it's just... Why? Please see Stranger Things for more information. Stranger Things final season, did that start airing? Because I would assume it did. I haven't watched it, but... Okay. We have 6 checks remaining, and they're all adults, so we need to go to Hyrule. Did we already fall back an hour? Or is that tonight? We did do the fallback. My remark was more specifically about the relative recent string of bad business PR decisions out of the mouse leadership, not about the movies themselves. So admittedly, it doesn't help I haven't seen the movies out of Disney, most because of bad publicity surrounding the titles. Fair. I'm not 100% in tune with the exact bad business PR decisions, except because I just know that Disney always has some sort of thing that they're screwing up. I feel like that's eternal. Yeah, so I'm not fully tuned into their corporate drama myself. I just usually am a casual movie viewer. I did watch Marvel Zombies, the animation that they did for Halloween this year, and it was very good. It was an entertaining piece of media, and let me see a bunch of characters that I liked from the post Infinity War era. However, similar to what I'm talking about with K-pop Demon Hunters, the animation style in that is cool, but it's also like the same default animation style they've been doing for all the Marvel animation stuff, and it doesn't. It has some very expressive and powerful moments. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to outright diss on it, but there is some considerably better animation stuff that I feel like could have been done. So they'll no longer have to enter DST and just can stay on ST. And don't hold your breath on that one. Give me the rabbit. Disney stock is around 111. It should easily be at 150, but they've had PR problems. Yeah. I don't want to say it's easy. Like, I do not envy any CEO, period. But I don't envy being a leader of Disney, especially. I think that being the leader of Disney is a job that I would not wish on anybody. Not only because I don't want to manage a company that big, but they have so many things, so many like parks and movies and sub studios and toys and games and all this stuff that it's like, of course it doesn't go well. Of course that there's a lot of problems. They have too much junk, and they don't have a good handle on what they actually need. Yes, owning Star Wars, ESPN, Marvel. Yeah, you have a lot of stuff to like be the CEO of, and obviously they have team members like the head of Star Wars, the head of ESPN, the head of Marvel, you know, and sub teams under that. They have a leadership structure. They're not like stupid, but it's just a lot to have as a corporate strategy to wrap up all as one bow of business. You know, like, how do you even begin a conversation like that? Can you imagine being the CEO of Disney and someone walks into your office and they say, "Hi, I'm here to discuss having more of the actress Awkwafina in the Marvel movies. I really liked her character in Shang-Chi." Does he know a single word you say? Does he know who Awkwafina is? Does he know what Shang-Chi is? How can you think about any of that? How can you even think of what her character is? You're running Disney. Like, how do you even wrap that around your head? Like he needs to be thinking about, like, okay, the head of Marvel just walked in my door and said, "I need more money to pay an actress to make a movie better. It's worth it." And he has to say yes. Like, I can't imagine getting any more in depth of that, because, like, if you have so many other things to manage, like, think about anything. It's like, it scares me. It scared me so much. I want my Goron tunic. Hi. Yeah, I don't. Being a CEO of a company like of Disney, it's like, well, obviously it must be cool to feel like you're leading such an amazing, like, huge conglomerate. Like, I think that there's a little bit of cool part of that, but like, what kind of life is that? You don't get a waking moment that isn't thinking about the next, like that isn't making a decision. I swear that it's Bob Iger, right, is the current CEO. I swear that guy must wake up and he must have somebody right by his bedside, and he says, "Hello, good morning. Pixar wants $800,000 more because Tim Allen just said something racist, and so we need to we need to redo all the scenes with Buzz Lightyear." By the way, I'm making that up. I know that Tim Allen's not an amazing person. I don't think he said anything racist, but just asterisk. I'm just making up a scenario. He wakes up in the morning and that's what he has to face. You know, it's like, I don't want to live that life. That'd be horrible. That's way too much on your shoulders. That's way too much to think about waking up in the morning. The fact that that guy quit and then came back because the other guy wasn't working out. We have stuff to do, everybody. We have stuff to do. I've been waiting for this. Microsoft CEO 2, especially with layoffs every 2 days. I'm so disgruntled with Microsoft. I mean, I'm gonna say something maybe controversial. Companies suck, dude. I think all of them suck. I think there are good companies out there, especially small ones and ones ran by people who care. I think that exists, you know? Like, if you to ask me about Supergiant Games, a company that makes Hades, I think they're a pretty good company. I think that they've always expressed that they have, you know, good working conditions. From everything that I've heard, I've never heard anything terrible about it. They have a tight-knit team who wants to and cares about like one project at a time, and they do it to the best of their ability, and everyone is a banger. And they seem like they have a great time creatively doing that. I feel like that's probably a pretty good company. I don't know. I don't work there. But, you know, if you compared that to like British Petroleum, yeah, you know, and we're getting into the scenario of not all guys are terrible. Yeah, but enough guys suck that the statement "guys suck" is pretty valid. I already forgot what this says. I'm gonna read it again. Spirit Temple. Okay. Yeah, Microsoft CEO. Like, how do you deal with one day someone says, "Hello, our operating system. We need to put more AI into our operating system," and then the next guy walks in and says, "Hello, the people who make Mass Effect are striking today." Okay, why are they striking? Because a voice actress said something on Twitter and revealed that there was actually some terrible things that happened over at the Mass Effect team. I don't want to live that life. That's so much on your plate. And the next guy walks in and says, "Hello, you remember how we bought GitHub? Yeah? Can we not? Can we sell it?" I don't know, man. I just can't imagine being a CEO of a company so big that the operations span the breadth of like a Microsoft, a Disney, and Amazon. Like, Amazon's a crazy one. Amazon runs AWS, the biggest like web service platform in the world, but they also run sending out chopsticks to people in the mail. That's such crazy things that are different, you know. AWS shutting down half the internet where we goes crazy. It's true. Where am I going? Getting that Ocarina was amazing, but now I don't know where to go next. Bottom of the well gives us the most checks. But now that I have this, I can just go to Death Mountain Crater real quick. Amazon getting into grocery and pharmacy. Yeah, just like so much. There's just so much things that these companies run nowadays. It's just scary. Like, I'm obviously not like advocating for like, oh, poor CEOs. Their life must be so hard. I'm not saying that at all. But man, what a life, right? I'm in Death Mountain Crater right now. The freestanding piece of heart was just a blue rupee. Is there anything? I could go to Sheik in the Forest real quick because I have. How does that song go? How does that funky song go? You know the Sacred Forest Meadow one. It goes. Goes no. Don't worry, I got this. It goes boom bum bum. Wait, that's Prelude of Light. Where does that go? Down, up, right? Oh. We figured it out. Zach Bacon, hello! Welcome. Good to see you. Hey, Epona song. Wait, can I get into Spirit Temple at all right now? Why can't I? Oh, because I don't have the Requiem of Spirit. This entire time I thought I had the Requiem of Spirit. I don't. Okay. In that case. I think I should go with Child. Actually, I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. I know exactly what I want to do. And it's going to be pressing C up. Nope, it's going to be pressing this button. And then it's going to be saying A. Maybe that. Yeah, I need the Gerudo membership card to if I don't have Requiem of Spirit. I don't have long shot, so that's useless. Wait, that hurts? Okay, fine, be that way. I need to go do... How am I supposed to do adult fishing? I don't have a hook shot. Oh, I can ride the bean. Which everybody, it's time to face off against the greatest enemy in all of the Legend of Zelda, the Gwei. We're not going to let him hit us today. We're going to get him before he gets us. Nice try, Gwei. Nice try. Nice try. Hey, Requiem of Spirit? Right. That was a hinted. Okay. Okay, I want to go to Spirit Temple very soon. I don't have silver gauntlets, though, so I can't really do a ton. I'll go fishing, though, first. Bigway do crime. Hi, Liz. Good to see you. I remember you. 7 years. What have you been doing all this time? You're my only customer. Burn Master Quest in your brain. I see. So I need to find the big fish again. Because it's not in the same spot because I didn't check that option. Is that him? Looks pretty big. That one's so small. You. No, I want that guy. Wait, no, that guy's huge. Oops. Oh. Is that big enough? 7 pounds. No, no, no. How about that one? Yes. At Heroes of Time, the event I ran back in March, we had a poster and with a bunch of references on it, and we had the Gwei. 20 Robux. Why did it say Robux? Wait, that wasn't adult fishing. That wasn't the reward. Is this normal OT? It's a randomizer. And it's Ship of Harkinian. Adult needs 15, right? Does it? That guy over there looks big by the branch. How's my favorite branch doing? Oh yeah. No, not the little guy. Yes. Oh hell yeah, big boy. 19, absolutely, that's the one. You have to put the item in your inventory. Nice of Homer Simpson to scream in that. Remember when I said I needed to have 4 dungeon rewards to have my Diet Coke? I'm really regretting that right now. I kind of want to go become Child Link because we can do bottom. Oh wait, no, wait, we gotta go to Spirit Temple. How much of Spirit Temple can I do as without Silver Gauntlets? I can't do anything. I have to go to Child. I have to go to Child. I have to go to Child. Go to Child. All right, chat. Someone make me a hot deal. I need a deal. What can I do to earn my Diet Coke? What do I have to do to earn my Diet Coke privileges? Find Silver Gauntlets. Did you finish your water? No, but I'm about to have a sip. But I want the fizzy. Hot tub stream. I meant like, you know, like find Silver Gauntlets. That's a much better one, Gall. Finish water first, then Diet Coke reward. No, because I will chug it, and that's bad. And then I'll have to pee, and then I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna feel like King Zora. I don't know. We don't want that. No, that's not a good one. All right, we're going to Desert Colossus. After I remember how to equip my ocarina. I got it. Get 1 new sub, then Diet Coke. Please, bro. Organics. Thank you for the sub, Organics. Organics hanging out with that beautiful first badge. Founder. Is that what it is called? Founder channel badge. So we're going to our Megaton Hammer. I'm gonna wait till I get an achievement. I don't want to just give it away this fast. Let me just do this here real quick. Blue rupee. There's a Colossus that's a freestanding piece of heart, but I can't get to it right now. It'd be nice if I could see it. Liz, thank you as well for 145 months. I appreciate you. I appreciate you both. How was your guys' Halloween? Halloween was good. We got to hang around and just give out candy. There was not that much candy to be given out. There was not a lot of kids, which is bad because now we have so much candy in the house. Terrible. All right, we have stuff to do. Ah! Ah. The almost killed a piece for me. I had very few trick-or-treaters. Man. Hey, look, a big chest over there. Got him. Hey! No! John Stalfos is back. Have you seen the terminal montage meme about that Stalfos fight? I can't recall it, but I have watched all of the terminal montage Ocarina of Time stuff, so I've seen it at some point. Nope, that's not my boomerang. Ah! That's the sound I made. Okay, here's the plan. Ready? Steady. Ah! I did it. Stop having it be fired. Thank you. I do need to make sure I get the gold sculptures inside here. What do I do? Okay, it's a gold. Big chest again. There it is, the hook shot. Okay. We are... Forest Temple is now wide open. I will finish doing as much as I can in Spirit Temple, though, just for the sake of completion, and since Child Spirit is not one you like to come back to a second time. Hey, maybe I should put my my one graphic. Hold on. Give me my graphic. Oops. Oops. No, I accidentally opened up Copilot. No! Can I remove the filter on this one? Is garage sale the fun announcement? It is. I'm gonna put it up on Blue Sky later. But the essential summary of it is that I have a bunch of stuff that's cool stuff that I don't want to just give to Goodwill, but I also don't really want to like just, you know, give it away. So I'm gonna give away a bunch of stuff for like $1 or $5, you know. Like my goal is nothing is more than $10. Like, and if it was signed at $10, it's gonna be like an actual like video game console or something. If I have something like that I want to get rid of, you know. Yeah, I'll fix my title in a second after I kill this Zelda. Okay. Actually, yeah, let me... Yeah, we're doing that November 8th at 2 p.m. Eastern Time right here on this channel. It's gonna be a fun, goofy time. Yes, changing my title. Twitch title changed. I should probably make like a chat command for that. Maybe one day. I can do this. I didn't get the fire! You are my fire by one desire. Can your stream bot make an announcement? In the chat? No. Believe when I say I want it that way. What a banger. What else do I have to do? Sunblock room and Silver Gauntlets chest, and after Sunblock room. Okay. Yes, and also, I guess the important other part of my announcement, for those who missed it, is that all funds from the online garage sale are going towards me getting to build my spaceship. Because turns out most spaceship building supplies are at Home Depot. It also means I can actually get all this stuff out of my house and have room to build a spaceship. Uh-oh. Oh, that might work. Okay, that lit the fire. You are... Sorry. All that for a scrap of cheese, dude. Good. All right, we just need two silver gauntlets now. This. 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 Appropriate song. Open the door. Stop having it be closed. All right. I can probably see the Desert Colossus item from up here. Looks like arrows to me. Okay, is there anything else I want to do as a child before I go adult? Bottom of the well. Bottom of the well. Sounds about right to me. Calm down. Yeah, let's do that. I think I have a good route of things I want to do, and it's going to start off by going. I did it! First try. Okay. Woohoo! Sometimes my memory is bad, so that was a deep thought there. What? You mean getting into Gan's castle will help me beat the game? Every day you learn something new. Link. Okay. That is not Sun Song. Notably, that is the wrong one. There we go, Sun Song. Bottom of the well, Gordon Freeman. About time, too. I don't know that reference, but I'm auto-completing it, so I hope that works. Verigix. Stop sneezing. Okay, is there anything in Kakariko while we're in here? Man on the Roof and Song from Windmill. Okay, I can do that. Wait, I can't get Song of Storms unless I'm adult. Thanks for Lady. We already did that a long time ago. What? What do you mean I didn't hit this? Yeah, so I can't actually get the Song from Windmill because you have to do that as adult, but I can at least drain the well and go in. I'm gonna hit him with that sick song. What sound is the sneeze? I can't figure out which sound makes Link sneeze. What are you doing in my swamp? Sorry, Boss Maverick. Just passing through. Something sounds interesting in here. This is a good song for bottom of the well. Is it here? I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, right? Usually you can see if there's a big chest. A whole lot of nothing so far in bottom of the well. I need to put on my protection. Hey, hold on, there's an item in here. I want this. Link. Ah! Oh. Oh, Zelda's Lullaby. Perfect timing. Okay. Well, we can 100% bottom of the well now. Okay. Ah! The quick spin master. Can I put Lens of Truth on left? Thank you. Ow. Okay, bottom of the well. Still got some stuff to do. We need to do... I mean, I need to play Zelda's Lullaby now. I'm gonna go the long way around. I need to also get this. Now I'm going to go all the way around because I want to get the underwater stuff, and then I want to do the inside. Just looking around a room and shooting a switch a puzzle. No, 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 no. No, I don't want to light that up. Get me out of this room. Really some good atmosphere in this dungeon right now. Okay, I'm not gonna bother. Well, actually, I can bother with it if I just go around. Ah, pots. Okay. Bro, why are you perched up like that? Okay, I have map chest left and underwater front chests. I have to climb back up anyway, so. That's map chest. Right. Now I just need to go to Dead Hand. Incessant screaming is just perfect. It does have a certain type of atmosphere. A certain type of atmosphere of like what would you call it? Like IKEA? What type of IKEA do you go to? The right kind. The kind with a lot of character. Hey, Din's Fire. All this has been worth it. Boss Maverick, I'm gonna make sure your message gets allowed there. If Link had a Wario counterpart, would his name be Wallink or Wank? I think I'm gonna have to go with Wank on this one. Watch out, actual Ganon is here. And Zelda, of course, would be known as Welly Well. Welly Welly Welda. Alright. Whole bunch of nothing left here. We have Shadow Temple completable. Right? Shadow Temple's completable. Am I missing like anything that would make it not? No. Forest Temple is completable. I should do those. I mean, I'm missing a strength upgrade. I still don't have a strength upgrade. Shadow Temple needs long shot, doesn't it? It doesn't. It helps, but it's not necessary. Ice Cavern's open. Is there anything else I need to do as, like, a lad that would be helpful right now? There's an assortment of small things I can do right now as Child Link. But I feel like it's more advantageous just to go for Shadow Temple. I really wish I could see this man. If I could kill him. There we go. I'm gonna go to the Royal Family's tomb. Actually, no, I can do... Yeah, I'll do that as right now. I'll do Royal Family's tomb, then I'm gonna warp to Adult. Just because I think it's better to go to a dungeon where you get a lot of items, rather than trying to just complete things as I go. Especially because if I get Song of Time, I can become Adult Link anywhere. I have that set up in Ship of Harkinian right now. Yeah, Shadow Temple is straightforward. Okay. I'd like to thank the game for not giving me Rudo's bottle, so that way I don't have to think about going to do Jabu. Jabu is an easy dungeon, and in this where I'm trying to do like all the dungeon rewards, it's absolutely a dungeon I should do if I got the chance. I don't ever want to do Jabu if I can help it. Jabu's a dungeon that like isn't that bad, isn't that hard. I don't ever want to do it. If I can avoid doing Jabu, I will. That's me with Spirit Temple on Master Quest. It's just a slog, yeah. Worth. Remember when I was just complaining about that slingshot 5 seconds ago? Bonnewell and Water Temple. I don't mind Bonnewell. I don't know. It's okay. Water Temple I kind of get. I need to go become an adult, which means I need to go papple, papple, beeple, papple. Using the an analog stick for C buttons is never fun. I mean, it's not about Water Temple being hard, Boss Maverick. It's just kind of a slog. It's just kind of boring and slow. I think it's a fine dungeon. I think, especially it's one of those dungeons that I think it's fun, especially on a first playthrough. But on repeat playthroughs, I'm kind of like, I just kind of want to get Water Temple done with. I know how to do it now. Long confused. I'm going down to or randomize, and I have to still miss chests. And I have to change water levels. Where am I going? Shadow. All right, Shadow Temple. Let's get it done. There are some checks in Shadow Temple I can't do right now, but I can do enough of them that it's worth just going in here and getting it done. At least for me, because I've done the randomizer so much. My Water Temple checklist is so powerful in my head that nothing exists except just like following that in my head. Can I have my friend the hook shot on that? All right, let's take care of Shadow Temple. Who's making these noises, dude? Uh-oh. Got him. Man, I had a thought, but then I got so into that room, I forgot everything I was gonna say. Oh well. I'm sure it wasn't that important. Okay. Oh, right. I was gonna think about my paths to victory right now. Okay, so Shadow Temple I can beat entirely. Okay. So if we can beat Shadow Temple in its entirety right now. Forest Temple, what is preventing us from beating Forest Temple? Fire arrows, I believe. Because you need fire arrows to hit the one switch. So fire arrows is a key item right now. Water Temple, I don't have anything possible right now. Why don't I have Water Temple possible right now? What's missing from my Water Temple ability? Oh, I don't have strength yet. And I think you need strength in Water Temple? You need for the one block. Not for a ton though. I have Zelda's Lullaby. I mean, I'm eventually gonna need Long Shot, but team out that switch with Din's Fire? I don't think so. You also need Zora Tunic, surely. I bet that's why it's not marked currently, is because it's suggesting that you need Zora Tunic, but I don't need it. But I would probably need Long Shot at least to beat the dungeon. So Shadow is going to get me to 4. I'm missing Rudo's letter for Jabu. But if I found that, I could do Jabu. A forest. Fire? What am I missing to be able to do fire? Because it's only saying I have three checks I can do. I mean, I'm going to eventually need Make It to Hammer. But I need, like, what's blocking me from doing even more? Strength? There's no strength check in there. Huh. Okay. Strength 1 for the fire elevator? Oh, yep. Thank you. Okay, cool. Let's just continue with Shadow, though. Just trying to think of my paths to victory here. Like I'm that guy on election night. With the big board. Who's like, and here's the paths to victory for the candidates. I need to pick up Iowa, Pennsylvania, and Ohio. Anything else? Nope. That's it. You fire arrows after Water Temple and Vanilla, right? Oh yeah. Okay. So wait, why can't I beat Forest Temple? You need strength there for something to push the blocks for the puzzle? I don't remember needing one, but yes. Man. Can I have some more bombs, please? Thank you. For the climbing room. Arr! Okay. Watch out. I think that looked like a gold chest. I ran by it too fast to 100% check. It is. Hey, the mirror shield! What's preventing me from doing the spirit temple? Oh, strength. I really just need some strength is what I'm discovering. To get into the dang dungeon. Yeah, he needs silver gauntlets to get in. Okay. Ah! Yeah, yeah. Ah! I forgot about him. That one arrow. Oh. Good luck, Mochi. Number one thing you can that people do about streaming wrong, because you really can't stream wrong, but I think the number one thing people can do and do often is overthink it. Coming from the guy who was trying to build a spaceship, please trust me. I like my frog shoes. More Bomba. In my non-streamer opinion, I think the most important, most streamers do wrong is not hit start stream. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that goes with a lot of things. Oh, can I not do this room? Don't laugh at me. Is there a way to do this room without it? Partially. Can I be the shoe shine guy on your spaceship? Why do I need a shoe shine guy? For shining shoes! Oh. Wonder if I could, Dang. Alright, next question. This one's gonna be crazy if this works. Okay, I can't do that right now. Let's hope that that doesn't have the boss key behind it, because that would suck. My spaceship is going to be a strictly shoe-free place, actually. Who's screaming? You? Shut up. You're disturbing the peace. Spaceship becomes the shoe ship. I don't like shoe ship. Art. Not having the boss key yet kind of sucks, because we do need the boss key. I love that sound. Very much a vibe. Uh-oh. Can I have my iron boots, please? On... yeah, that makes more sense. Blue fire keys? That would be pretty cool. Oh, I missed. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me! Don't talk to me! We have not been blocked out then. We can beat this dungeon at least. It'd be nice if we got something useful for anywhere else in the game now, though. That's mission next. Hey? Okay. Sure. Alright. I can't move that. That's okay, though, because I have this. Can I reach the air without long shot? No, I can't, but what I can do is shoot that Skulltula and see if it's worth it. I gotta adjust my dead zone on that stick or something. Do you have the blue fire setting? I do. Get off my ship. Leave. Ah! Get out! Stop! Leave. Dice arrows for the boss here make things easier. Does it? I'm just gonna do it, Norman. Oh, did you guys learn about the boat just now? You guys want to see something pretty cool? It's not in this room, it'll be in the next room, but I'll show you when I get there. Oh. Gold scale. There's nothing with the 3 pots, right? I don't need to do that. No, there's nothing there. All right. This is a favorite. I'm still gonna get rid of the walls because I need to get the one on the other side, but it is pretty funny. You just like run her up against there and you'll just whoop right through. Don't gotta do anything special. Kind of make sure you're as close to him as you can be. All right. All that's left is Bongo. And hopefully being the quick spin master. Hello? I'll take that. Cool. Can I do this room without I need this though. He got some weird presets on his drum right now. The quick spin master. All-time favorite runner guy clip. Bongo, give me something like a Goron bracelet right now. One brace will go crazy. Okay. Well, I do believe that Forest Temple might be the next best thing, but we're still going to be blocked by lack of strength. I can do all of Ice Cavern. How? How would I get into Ice Cavern? I didn't move him as a child. Is he moved automatically as adult? Is there anything in Graveyard that I missed? Nope. Why does it say Dodongo's Cavern right now? Oh, I got that one. Okay, I got that one. There's one extra in Deku Tree. Kakariko, Song from Windmill. Let's do that. I'm gonna do a couple random things, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple oddball items on the list. Because I don't want to go straight into Forest Temple, even though that's probably the wisest choice. I just don't want to go right into it yet. Instead, we're gonna go up Death Mountain Trail. We're gonna grab this right here. Ow. Oh, a big bomb bag. Love that for me. Hyrule Field is a foolish choice. Okay. That would have been a good one to know earlier. Spend some time on that. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do that a little bit. Yeah, I think the most impactful items right now for us would be strength, for sure. Strength is very powerful. Rudo's Letter would get us a free dungeon. Like, we'd be done with a dungeon if we get Rudo's Letter. And we only need 2 more dungeons. Hey! I got a 4th dungeon item! Nectar of the Gods. The ambrosia! Bring me the ambrosia, please! My energy is restored. Oh. Ah, the Polynesian Spa. I need to go to the Lost Woods. There's not much I can do with Lost Woods as child. I need to go as... I need to get a Kikiri. From Kikiri, sir. I could go to Zora's from there. We can go do Ice Cavern. Let's go do Ice Cavern. Does anybody want to do Ice Cavern? Who wants to go do Ice Cavern with me? I need to get lost. Can do King Zora skip then? It might be open by default. That's something that I just don't know if that's how it is. I think it might automatically move King Zora as adult. Because my logic tracker says I can do it, so. And logic tracker is very smart. Smarter than I. That's not where I want to go. I want to go through the water. Hi, Mido, you suck. Ice Ice Baby Cavern, let's go. Let's go. Just tried to be cool, just once. I was like, let me just be cool and not say anything about it. Just gonna do something real smooth and slick, and everybody's gonna be like, "Alright, play the song." So the question is, does he automatically get moved? Wouldn't it be crazy if he gave me Rudo's letter? Okay. Bigger on sword claim check. Sure. No, please don't speak to me. Anything else we need to do in Zora's Fountain while we're here? Great Fairy Reward and Iceberg. Yes. And we should probably try to peek the underwater one if we can. Gigasword is pretty cool. I mean, it'll be a check if we go get it. Not just a claim check, but just a regular check. So true. These great fairies have been pretty stingy so far. Arrows? Like, come on, man. You know you got more than that. All right, let's sink to the bottom of the ocean. I'll try to get the actual thing first, though. Hey, it's a whole heart container. What an upgrade. Those Deku seeds? Oh, thanks for the boost. Inflatable sound. All right, ice cavern. Let's just get through this real quick. Quick ice cavern because we have blue fire ice arrow, blue ice fire arrow ice. We're gonna be able to go so fast. Ow. 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 Please, brother, please make it stop. Freeze our no. This is a vibe. Cool, we got the Zora tunic now. Not a moment too soon. Yes, that did give us some water temple checks. So the game really preferred us to have the Zora tunic, even though it's not that important. Man, the spike traps have been getting me today. They need someone needs to give spike traps a raise, like somehow. All right. Is that all in this room? I do believe so. Spike trap is friend. No. Spike trap is... He wants to hit me. Something about Freezard screaming when you hookshot it into it. You ever asked me what I thought a Freezard sounds like? The answer usually isn't... Ah! Hey, why didn't that melt? I didn't really want that. I like the hearts bark at me. It brings me a certain joy. You know, I would like some magic. Does anybody got some magic in these pots, perhaps? Answers look like no. The Skulltula? Oh, I did forget a Skulltula back there. Thank you. Thank you. What did I just get? Oh! Okay. Gerudo membership card. Mochi, you thank you for catching that, Mochi, because that's a pretty important item. That if I missed that, that would have been sad. All right, it's time for everybody's favorite room. Do the puzzle. I'm gonna die. Did it put me back at the beginning of Ice Cavern? You can't put a room marker in this whole game? Miyamoto, did you run out of funding? Like, what the hell, man? Ran out of room markers? Alright, anyways. Time to play a racer game. Solve the puzzle! The joke is that I'm not going to solve the puzzle, by the way. Not to spoil y'all, but... Come here, dude. Give me magic. Alright, be that way. Alright. I forgot. I'm on ice. I need to do this. Like this. Okay. Oh, yeah, we don't have light arrows yet, but that's fine. We'll find them. Hey, I love that you're showing me this blue fire, but I'd really ask that you don't so I can get to the silver rupee, please. Okay, I guess we're gonna... Don't target the blue fire! That's objectively worse. No! Ah. There we go. And that's how you don't solve the puzzle. Through your friend, the ground jump. ISG and ground jump are, MC's official recommendation of things you should learn about Ocarina of Time glitches to make your life happier. Those two, it's enough. Hey, the big round sword. Okay, so Ice Cavern gave us the claim check, so it was an important thing, which does give us all of Gerudo Training Ground right now. So the question is, do we go into any dungeon that we can't complete right now, or do we go into Gerudo Training Ground? I think we go to Gerudo Training Ground because we start with all the keys. And the fastest way to Gerudo Training Ground is Prelude. Yeah. I'm actually going to save and quit. So that way I can fix my one setting. I say kill Dodongo. We did do that already. Oh, hold my beloved. Yeah, I think Gerudo Train Ground has the best chance of getting us an item like strength or something. What's your deal? Alright, thanks. Oh! Power off. Save energy. No. Hi! I'm Brion Blue. Thank you for 100 bits saying Mirror Shield rest of the game. Unless I need it for a puzzle, sure. There you go. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. A little bit early. 52. Oh, it's still early too. More time. Really? Just do a one bomb. Just think it. Whee! My ears, they flow in the wind. Cool. Alright, we're going to Gerudo Training Ground. We also, we should check, the chest on the top of Gerudo. We can also check we can peek the rock check over here. That's a big chest. Give it to me. Give it to me. Let me in. Let me in. Unfortunately, we cannot get that without Megaton Hammer. So somebody should remember that one. It's probably nothing like super special. It's probably something like a blank bottle or something, but. Gerudo Fortress. Need to peek that chest that's up there. Ow. Horse riding minigame would give you something, but I have that check disabled because I don't like doing it. It frustrates. Okay, it's a small chest. We don't need it. Gerudo Training Ground. Let me in. All right. Let's get to work. Already paying off. If anybody was doubting me wanting to go to Gerudo Training Ground, you are fired. Alright, we're gonna go and do the keys in here. Remember that rocks in Gerudo Valley? Yeah, we'll get there, we'll get there. I want to get through this first. I do like... Ooh, hello. There's some stuff in GTG today. Ooh, ooh, ooh. By the way, starting with all keys, Gerudo Training Ground has never been more fun. Don't forget the one in Goron Village. There is another one in Goron Village that requires Megaton Hammer. Anko, good call, good call. Those will be our next checks after we do GTG. There's Ferrari's Wind. That's good to have, especially if we get into a dungeon that we can't complete, but we need to come back to. Two checks over here is not super special, but we'll still go over there. Actually, there is no Goron Village in Ocarina of Time, only Goron City. You think you're cool, Natsu? You think of the bee's knees? The Goron municipality? There you go. The Goron apartment complex. Yeah. The Goron compound. I'm laughing way too hard myself. No, no. Yeah, that's good. Being able to laugh is fun. Laughing is good. Laughing is great. Bomba. How do you need to go backwards? Why did I say it like that? Why did I say it like I was trying to turn into Tony Stark? We need to go backwards if we wish to go forward. Remember, you must go up to go down. Mario told me that. Back off, Jack. Oh, yeah. GTG has got the goods today. Money. Which I don't really need anymore. I think I've checked every shop. Yeah. Hey. Good Navi, ISG. Root Train Ground has more character when it has those little messages that tell you what to do. Don't hit me. Piss off, Ghost. Stop your crying. Why are you crying? The sounds are great. They are. Wolf Room. Another one. I can't get through this. I don't have the silver hands. I thought I was gonna be able to full clear GTG, but I keep forgetting I have not been able to find a single strength upgrade in this video game. Go up here. I was going to! Why you gotta pop up a little information, Clippy? Jeez Louise. Hey, that was a... Hello? Oh. Tokino! Alright. Let's go. Tokino Ocarina. I can't reach that. Too far away. Watch this. this is basically a treasure cave. It's kind of been crazy. Good thing I told you to go back for that Skulltula. So true. A big Poe in a bottle. We're only missing one bottle, and it's the one that lets us get closer to beating the game. Slugma. Alright, that's all we can do in GTG. We have... I'm just going to leave normally because I want to go to Gerudo Valley. So we can get the thing. Also, in case you're wondering, that room to the left that has the toilet room in it is what it's known as in the community. I've disabled that check because it's one of my least favorite rooms in the entire game. It is honestly one of the worst rooms. Save. I should do the one check that's in the middle of the desert. Just to make sure I don't miss it. Like, unless this, like, leads me to a dungeon. Well. Okay, so we can beat Forest Temple. And Fire Temple. That's 2 dungeons, and then I win. Let's just go. Let's go to Forest Temple. We're go mode. Go mode achieved. Actually, I need light arrows, but those will show up. It'll be fine. Let's go to Forest Temple. Forest Temple kind of goes. No. Wait. It just shows up laughing. Oh my God. Okay, we're in. All right, so we're going to do Forest Temple pretty much normal up until we get the boss key, and then we will skip any extra checks to just get to Phantom Garden. And by that, I mean you should go back and actually get those items because we're playing it normal. Ow! Like how the first thing I did was not do the thing I was going to say I was going to do, man. Let's go. That's a big chest, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. Hey, the Tycoon wallet is always nice. It feels good. I will need, my friend, the arrows. Imagine Wolfos with Gandorf laugh instead of Awu. Dude, my Navi ISG has been baller today. Long shot is still my favorite item in this game. My favorite item in this game is... I mean, I think just hook shot / long shot. Hover boots are pretty nice, I will say. Almost forgot about this guy. Alright, we gotta go outside. Everybody calm down, I'll be fine. That's not how we go outside. What's the most unhinged item that somebody could say is their favorite item from Ocarina of Time? Like, if you were just talking to a friend and they were like, oh yeah, Ocarina of Time, I love the hookshot. And they said, ooh, you know what I love? What could they say? Deku Nut? That's wrong. Because Deku Nut is actually one of the most goated items in the entire series. No. You're crazy, y'all. The compass is funny. Deku Nuts are an amazing item. Deku Nuts can do so much. Deku Nuts are the most, like, powerful item that nobody ever uses. Bigron Sword, Ice Arrows. Ice Arrows would be true. Bigron Sword is not unhinged. I think Bigron Sword is a great item. I think Ice Arrows is pretty well the weirdoest option of them all. Why does no one ever use Deku Nuts? I don't know, man. Well, I can't do this. I forget what the... Oh, wait. I can do this from here. Did I set it up right? It's not. I'm not close enough. Because I won't be able to climb from there. There's a setup, man. I don't remember it. If they like the hookshot but hate the long shot, yeah, that's a pretty sussy thing. How can I get through here without that? Because I don't have that as a item that I could do right now. Because I can't get past the Song of Time block. Nehru's Love is a pretty wacko item. I think I know my answer. If someone said that their favorite item in the game is the Mask of Truth, I'd be like, why? Or the Gerudo Mask. That thing has no purpose. Same as the Goron Mask and the Zora Mask. Like, Goron Mask and Zora Mask at least got ported over to Majora and then got a purpose. That is not my hookshot. Oh, this seems right. Yeah, that's the setup. Sorry, I had to remember. Welcome back, Randoodles. Mask of Truth gives some lore. Yeah, that's why I was like, you know, Mask of Truth at least actually gets you something. Hey, how about some light arrows? Freeze, trees, squeeze. No, it's a freeze. Anything from here? Stone of Agony. I already have one of those. But what about second Stone of Agony? Wait, why isn't this... I thought I... Okay, it doesn't matter. It's a small chest. If I heard someone saying Stone of Agony... I mean, who here has experienced the Stone of Agony with the Rumble Pack? You don't know the true feeling of the Stone of Agony. So who are you to judge Stone of Agony? Me. Okay, okay, okay. Never mind. Right, I'm sorry. Continue judging Stone of Agony all you want. Okay. I say it the ding ding ding. Yeah, the Shard of Agony in 3DS is a little bit ridiculous because of that. Where am I? Why? Where is the block? You say Stone of Agony, all I can think of is a kidney stone. Yeah, those would be a Stone of Agony, wouldn't they? Can you climb up here, like over this? I forget if this is a place where I can... Yeah, I'm going to be streaming on Tuesday and Friday as well as Saturday. Of course, Saturday is the garage sale. But in addition to those two, or in addition to the garage sale, I don't know what I'm going to be streaming on. Okay, we're go mode on this dungeon. I still have to pretty much do this dungeon pretty straightforward. I can just ignore other checks. What was I saying? Tuesday and Friday I'll be streaming, and I don't know what yet. Maybe I'll be doing some more Zelda. I think one of the days I want to continue playing TCG Simulator. If you haven't watched any of the streams of that, it's an absolute riot. We've been having a lot of fun with that game. So at least one of the streams will probably be that game and be something a little bit kind of chill. I'd like to keep playing more Zelda randomizers. And oh, Friday will probably be Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, Friday's Hyrule Warriors. Never mind. I know what I'm playing on Friday. What's this garage sale all about? I'm going to make a video. Well, I made a video already. I said to put it up on social media. Brother, you suck. But the short and sweet answer is on Saturday. I have a bunch of stuff that I've accumulated over the years that is really cool stuff, but I don't need anymore. And some of it's kind of special, and I think would be kind of, I don't know. It wouldn't be as special if I gave it to Goodwill. So I want to give it to the people, but we're gonna garage sale style it. So we're gonna I'm gonna have items here on the stream. I'm gonna show off. And then if you're interested in the item, you're going to go on the Discord channel and make a reaction. And then I'll choose one person from those reactions to have it. And the prices are all going to be like under $10 for like everything. Like I'm thinking most stuff is going to be like $1, you know. I want it to be cheap, but it'd be cool if I made some money, you know. So that is the idea of the almighty yard sale. It's a way to get some cool stuff to people. Okay, that did not go as I planned. Why, Link? We have to talk about this. I kind of want that bag. Yeah, that's one item. And I'm going to be showing off the items throughout the week. I'm going to show off a couple on each of my streams just to kind of like entice people in. Supposed to be a fun thing. And all the proceeds are going to letting me build a spaceship. Because I got to go to Home Depot and buy spaceship supplies. Okay. Light arrows? Silver gauntlets? Oh, what options I have. I guess I could do Spirit Temple instead. Spirit Temple is pretty fast. I mean, Fire Temple is fastest if I can find the boss key fast. So. First streamer on Mars. Mars is small thinking. We're going to distant galaxies. We're going to the world. Could do the last of the checks of GTG. No, we're in go mode pretty much right now. In that we have to just beat this dungeon and Fire Temple. And find light arrows. Well, our boy G-Dorf will tell us where the light arrows are if we get to him. So, it's not a big problem. Because that hint is enabled. So yeah, it's go mode in that all we have to do is get to Ganondorf and he'll tell us where light arrows are, and then we can beat the game. I mean, he could tell us like light arrows are behind something that like requires a bunch of checks, but we have so many items and options now that there's not much in the game that can stop us, especially because we just got strength too. And hey, look, Deku Nuts. Yeah, Deku Nuts being useful. They're so good. It's going to be in light trial. I mean, it did say Anko, you're so smart because it said that Ganon's castle is on the way of the hero. Yeah, if it's under Gold Gauntlets check, that would be pretty bad. Because that means we literally have to find Gold Gauntlets, which we have no idea where they are. Lower the elevator. Stop having it be up. Tentacool, thank you very much for the raid. Very appreciated. I hope you're doing all right. I hope your Eve is well. What were you streaming this evening? It is evening, right? Yeah, it's 7. Playing the new Pokemon game. Ah, pizza. That game I hope to play at some point in life, but I have a bunch of other Pokemon stuff I'd probably play first. I never finished Scarlet Violet, and I really would like to do that, especially on the Switch too. Alright. Where is he? This is the 60 FPS version? This game? No. I could play it with 60 FPS if I want to, but it makes me feel sick seeing Ocarina of Time in 60 FPS. This is at the glorious 20 FPS. No! Alright. Hit me with your best shot! Okay, nice shot. Hit me with your best shot! Hello? Hit me with your best shot! Fire away! We stood at him. Nothing more intimidating than standing still in front of your enemy as the sword glitches. Exactly. Alright. Okay, all we have to do is find the boss key. Once we have the boss key, we can immediately rush Volvagia. Oh, my beloved. I'm gonna peek this real quick. Boss key is not boss key. ISG is my favorite glitch, I think. ISG is one of my favorite glitches as well. Like just in all of gaming, it's just very cool because it has like so many different like small properties. Like being able to infinitely attack. That's so cool. The fact that it's built around crouch stab, which is another broken part of Ocarina of Time that lets you like put an insane damage value on your ISG. That's so cool. And because it's like about like Link is infinitely swinging a sword, you can like you can't fall off ledges with it, so you can do like climbing and stuff. It's just like such a fun, unique part of the game. A song. I will grab it, even though I don't technically need it. I'm pretty sure it's Saria. Alright, let's... Wait, what did you do that block? If you hit the block with your Megaton Hammer crouch stab, it's just like doing Megaton Hammer on the ground. Yes! Sorry. Just popping off because we don't have to do any Fire Temple. Like I was saying, when you hit that block, it's like you're hitting the ground with Megaton Hammer, which instantly drops Flare Dancer out of his thing. That's 3 things you taught me this run. I'm here to help. I can't teach you the craziest speedrun glitches, but I can teach you the speedrun tactics that get you ahead in life. The ones that matter to the layman. I'm gonna check in here, make sure there's not light arrows just hanging out. There ain't. Maybe I could teach you one more thing. There's one thing in the Volvagia fight I could teach you. Ledge grab? You can hit Volvagia with arrows, and it does do damage. Slight, but some, you know. If you're a really good archer, you can skip a phase, I'm pretty sure. But I'm really bad. I just use the big sword. You know, I could do that. I don't want to say I'm a Biggoron sword hater, because it's like, Biggoron sword is objectively better in a lot of instances. I just don't want to use it. I don't know. It's most useful for skipping, like, hitting Volvagia with arrows makes Volvagia go back down quicker, usually. And you're done. All right, Ganondorf. I'm gonna actually, okay, I'm gonna make a big bet. No, I'm gonna go right to Ganondorf. I'm gonna have him say, I'm gonna set for Aurore's Wind, I think, in Ganon's castle right when I walk in. I was hoping that was gonna be light arrows. That would have been so sick. Yep, so we have 6 dungeon reward items, which means we can enter Ganon's castle and get ourselves one step closer to winning, which we should be done, I don't know, depending on where light arrows are before the 5-hour mark of stream. Light arrows, I think, where fire arrows are in vanilla. Ooh. We can get that right now, if that would be the case. Long shot helps, but you can get it with hook shot only. Well, that was fun. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set... Why is Sheik just standing there? Why are you here? Canonically, you're in a giant rupee upstairs. He did what? Okay, but hold on, everybody. Way of the Hero was Ganon's castle, which means it's very possible that right now I'm going to go over to Spirit Trial, and Jabu, the King Zora bottle, or the Rudo's letter bottle, is going to be in Spirit Trial. Watch and learn, everybody. Watch and learn. You guys aren't built as strong as I. We could be like, oh, boo-hoo, we don't have the thing. No need. We don't need to be sad, because we're just going to be better. This doesn't work, does it? No, I need to... Wait, that doesn't reach. Will blue fire arrows work for this purpose? Oh. Wait, fire. Yeah! Sorry. Technology. Isn't there one more chest in this room? There's an invisible chest. Oh, dang it. Okay, that's it for here. I mean, I could also check the boss key chest. Let's do Shadow Trial next. I mean, there's also... Fire doesn't have any. Water has 2. Big brain. Thank you. Thank you, Steven. Okay, that's 1. I can't light that because I don't have fire arrows. Okay, so that's locked for me. Maybe one of these 2 checks. Nope. I guess we better hope it's the boss key chest. Otherwise, that means we would also need strength 3. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe it's just the boss key chest. Maybe it's just the boss key chest. Wouldn't that be great? Damn, was I right? No. That does not look like a very impressive boss key chest. I haven't been in the forest trial, right? The forest trial has a chest. I'm putting all my hope in this forest trial chest now. Oh, God. What would the forest trial chest need to be? Rudo's letter. Rudo's letter is go mode. Just wait 1 second and then hit him, okay? No, no! Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh. Can you light the shadow torches with dins? No, they're out of reach. I mean, yeah, we need strength 3 or fire arrows, basically, is where we're at. Where do we want to go? Back to Fire Temple? I don't think so. Spirit Temple feels right to me. Anybody else feel Spirit Temple right now? I feel Spirit Temple. Let's go to Spirit Temple. Nope. Nope. Beautiful. Hammer time at Goron. Hammer time at Goron! Wolfer, you are your genius. How do I go there? How do I go there? There was a check that was there. Very, very smart Woofer. Oh my gosh. Anything else in this area I should remember? Yes, there is. Water Temple's also uncleared, right? Yes. Everything is open to me right now. I have enough items that like I can go anywhere. It's just about finding the right thing. Bomb chew. Okay. We also have. I'll save that for later. The claim check. But May's left chest. That's my joy in life right now. Turn in the big Poe. I have that one disabled because I don't like market Poes as a check. Song of Time. That's actually very useful because now I can become Child Link whenever I want to. I want to give it a shot because I've never had it work before. I've never like seen it work. So I can go. Cool! I need to go to Darunia. That is such a good quality of life feature, honestly. I already got the Goron bomb. Okay, I got it. I don't really want the Goron's Ruby, man. What I'd really love is a letter from Rudo. I don't know if you know her. Anything I want? How about Rudo's letter? Ah! Alright, there's one more check here in Goron City before I want to... where did I say I wanted to go to? I forgot to light the torches. Spirit Temple. I wanted to go to Spirit Temple. I'm really bad at lighting this torch. Jeez. Fish. Not. Okay, I wanted to go to Saren or Rome. Nope. Requiem. And I want to become an adult. Actually, I'm going to quickly go get the fairy fountain. Okay. Can I play... Okay. Awesome. Let's do some Spirit Temple. Yeah, right now, I think the items we would want is Rudo's letter directly, fire arrows, or strength. Those three items are on our wish list right now. I mean, that's kind of cool. I hope I don't need to defeat Twin Rova, but... The fact that this is like the first adult check is pretty cool. Oh, except I can't get to it, because I need long shot. Because I don't think you can get there even with running. Oh. Okay. But it says I can get compass chest, and this is compass chest, right? What about bomb grab? No, I wouldn't get there. I bet I could go down here and hook shot it. All right, man. I just please vacate my life. Okay, thank you. We're good. Okie dokie. That was an amazing example of not getting that. I think I just need to run and jump to get it. Ow. I hope there's not a lake nearby. Ah! Okay. Ah! Part 2. Okay. Need to check the Skulltula over here, and then I can proceed. Okay. Anubis room. We're speedrunning right now, man. We're going. Why did none of you hit the switch, man? You have one job. I don't think I need to go over here. Because we know that chest was small. We saw it from across the way. Or did we? Because it falls. Dang it. Okay. Yep. Easy. Bad. Hey, not upgrade. I think we're at the point where we head straight to Twinrova. First, we have to get through the Smoople room. I can show you all a little trick here in this next room. This is the boss key room, usually. So if you just go and hit Slugma over here, you just like walk into the fire to open the chest rather than doing the puzzle. Because you have enough of that fire invincibility. That fire won't push you back. I don't think I've done that puzzle since I played Rando. Yeah. I haven't done that puzzle in a while. Well, it looks like we're going to beat up Twinrova. Beating up Twinrova was not on my bingo card today, but life finds a way. Turning the mirror sucks. It's true. Wait, can I get over there without long shot? The game says I can. Okay. All right. Ow. Ow. I feel like I've never seen this room from this angle before. Hey, can I have some more, yeah, I just disappeared! No, puff of smoke. Alright. Twinrova. Who started early. Cool. Cool. Good, good. Okay, they're right on top of me. Come on over, Kome. Okay. This is gonna be a fun one. Nice. One more. One more. Come here, Kotake, Kome, Kotake, whichever one you are. Hooray! Time for the wait, what? What do you mean? I thought it was only 4. Hello? Other witch? What the heck? That's strange. Double dynamite attack! Fire. Hi, Hikikomori. Hikikomori. Oh my gosh. Try saying it 5 times fast. It ain't working. Alright, here we go. One more. Oh, almost got the 1 cycle. I had 1 this time. One more. One more. I knew it was like only one more. Okay, Spirit Temple. Okay, where do we go now? Are we gonna do more Fire Temple? I think doing more Fire Temple is smart. There's a ton of checks in Fire Temple. That's very smart, actually. Although I do think I want a little break. Do the Science Lab check. That's 1 check. I'd rather go to Fire Temple where I have 16 available. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, everybody. Sit tight. I'm going to use the restroom. Take a stretch break if you haven't yourself yet. Hi, everyone. Okay. Fire Temple. Check that one. We just need to go into the side area now. Alright. Operation Fire Arrows, or Strength Upgrade, or Rudo's Letter. That's what we're on the hunt for right now. And once we get one of those, we will go back to Ganon's castle. Or eventually we have to go into Jabu. Okay, that's not it. Wish I had more lazy days like today. That's always the dream. But we live in a society where you gotta keep grinding. Even though sometimes it's like, man, I wish I didn't have to grind. But we push through, my friend. We push through. Hi, Saki. How are you? Hey, hold on, chest. Ooh, games, give me the business. At least we have some nice music. Some nice, gentle, happy music. Yeah, so here's the strength check that we need to have. How about you? It's been forever. It has been forever. I'm doing well. I am about to have a failure moment in my life. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing fantastic. I've had some big life stuff going on, but we're feeling all right, and we're feeling like the name of the game is enjoying being able to stream more and make some fun stuff. What? So that's what we're doing. Okay, secrets. Chuck is dead. Shortcut chest. Come on, it was barely there. It was merely an ember. A small incineration should not have gotten me there. That's I'd like to argue with the ruling on the field. Nope. Nope. What are we looking for now? Fire arrows, strength check, or strength, or just straight up Rudo's bottle, which I don't think we're going to get straight up Rudo's bottle. Yeah. Because they could be anywhere. We haven't had anything hinted for any of them. Fire Temple would let us get at least one more in Shadow Trial. Strength would let us get like 6 checks. I forget how many there are in Light Trial, but there's a lot of checks in Light Trial. Because we know that there is a Way of the Hero in Ganon's Castle, which means it's probably Rudo's letter. It's 6 plus OGC? Yeah, which we, OGC was, foolish. Wow. Okay. Up. We're basically exhausting as many checks as quick as we can. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm doing Fire Temple. Because Fire Temple has a lot of checks and they're fairly fast. Okay, I don't need to care about that then. I can still get it though since I'm fast. Seed bag. Okay. Down to 4 things in Fire Temple. Whoa. I didn't like that bonk. That was scary. What are you hiding back here? Bunch of nothing? Give me your nothing. Thanks, man. See you. Alright. 3 more checks in Fire Temple. And then I don't know what the next best option would be. Possibly, like, hold on, let me look at my Forest Temple checklist. Red Poe chest. Why does it say I didn't get the Red Poe chest? I must have just ignored it. Falling ceiling room checks was nothing. Level Island Courtyard. That was also nothing. Compass chest. Okay, we're gonna go for Megaton Hammer now. Nice. Flare Dancer. Ah! He escaped me. Rubber boots, having been on Frog Sound, is really appealing to me. No, it's been very entertaining, Zach, man. Absolutely. I tried. All right, 2 more checks. Megaton Hammer and Highest Goron. Jamie's favorite check. One, 2. Go. Peek this one. Or I guess we can't peek it because it doesn't actually play the cutscene. It's nothing! Cock-a-doodle-doo. Cow says moo. How you doing today, Zach, man? All right, highest score on check. It's nothing! Forest Temple's dead! Okay. Or Fire Temple. Where do we want to go now? I don't want to go to Water Temple, man. Don't make me do it. I'm gonna go to... Back to GTG? That's exactly what I was thinking. How do I get there fastest? Prelude? Yeah. Hey, bro, you know where anything is? Cool. I could always trade the claim check fast. Back to GTG. There's only 4 checks for us to do in GTG, and it's all in that like room. But you know what? If it's there, we'll feel so powerful, and if it's not, we'll go to Haunted Wasteland, make sure we take care of that check, because that check has ruined my run before. So I don't want to feel like a fool and miss it. I really was not aiming the correct direction, was I? My neck. I feel it, Jackson. My back. My back. A day. How are you, Jackson? Always appreciate seeing you over on you're an Instagram Reels pack-a-day viewer, right? I see you on YouTube too. You float. You float, my friend. Good evening and happy gaming. Thank you. I'm working my way through this this game. And remember, everybody, at the online garage sale, I will be auctioning off the pizza that Jackson Perotti ate at MagFest. I kept the box all these years. I'm lying. I sure didn't. All right, let's get this last 4 checks. If this is my legacy, is that so bad? It is not, Jackson, because it was a genuinely a human and enjoyable moment for everybody there. Rashad EB, who I haven't spoken in years, immediately recalled that story. Zero hesitate. It's a good story. It's a good story. Not many people would instantly start eating a random pizza. But you're not most people, are you? Was there pineapple on this pizza? No, there wasn't. Oh, I haven't told. I gotta get jiggy sometime. Not last night. At some point recently, I got a Domino's pizza and I got their New York style, which he would be like, "Yes, MC, you got the New York style, woohoo!" And then I get to hit him with like, "Yeah, it was great. It had the ham and pineapple on it too." And then he would die. Well, that was not anything. I hope you accrued some valuable Domino's points. I sure did. I like the New York style with a ham and pineapple. It was so good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. What would be a good thing to do right now? I don't need that anymore. I go to Water Temple. Did you take the Megaton Hammer check in Goron City? Yes. Yes, I did. I have a weird set of things I want to check. Yes, I have a very weird set. I only have 32 checks available in the game right now, so our options are limited anyway. Nope. I'm gonna do something very out of the way. I'm gonna trade the claim check because I don't have a strong feeling on why it is, but you know, it's like, hey, that's time to get out of the way. And after that, I would want to go. I didn't do Haunted Wasteland after GTG. Oh. Let's hope it's not there. I'd be tempted to go and I have all songs. You don't think I'd have to go do Ocarina Frogs, do you? I do have all songs. Okay, it wasn't that. You're gonna disable frogs? I usually do, I just forgot. I mean, I can kind of head there pretty quick from here. Pretty funny and easy checks. Yeah, I can kind of go there fast. Is frogs one check or multiple? There's 2 checks there. There's Storm's check and Ocarina game, which I believe I set to auto win because I just don't want to play that game. Yeah, Water Temple right now is like pretty clearly the best option in terms of number of checks, but also going into Water Temple, the commitment. The commitment I don't know if I'm ready to make. Sorry, I meant if you had shuffled the purple rupees. No. Just one. I normally shuffle purple rupees and junk frogs too. Interesting. It's a unique set of settings, but Probably not too bad. Hey, is anyone here an experienced pixel artist? Like does art, but specifically like pixel art? Just as a question. Say something about a recovery heart. Oh, bigger magic meter. Nope, pixel artist is cool though. So, they said recovery heart. Does that mean that the other one is recovery heart? I wasn't paying enough attention. What song have I not played for them? Song of Time? No, I haven't played Sorry a Song. I played Sun Song. That was a recovery heart. Okay. Water Temple? Now I'm gonna go to Lost Woods. I know I need to go to Water Temple. I know it's the place with the most checks. I know it's probably the most likely to have whatever we need. But also, I haven't used this item yet. Yeah, I don't have any of the mask checks. Okay, last one would be Skull Kid in here, and then probably should. Might go to Malin real quick. No, I have Deku Theater disabled. Who sneezed? Okay, I'm gonna go do Malin real quick. And then we should just high foot it to the Water Temple. No, Simon says, I've done it enough in my life. I'm good. Glad I have the bunny hood at least. Bunny hood is just like a song I just give myself from the beginning, I think. I wonder, is there a setting to make bunny hood go even faster? Faster run. Dang. Can I set to like 8,000 times speed? Hi, Bagbot. Welcome back. What is that badge you have? Oh, it's a pig Pokemon, pig starter. Embor is its most evolved form. It's not Pig Knight. He's in the new game. Tepig, thank you. Is Pig Knight his evolved form? Okay. How did I remember the second form but not Empig or Tepig? All right, it's time. You got both Evos and not the actual guy. It's true. Can I actually That's not a fire arrow, right? That's just a normal arrow. Okay. Wanted to make sure. Ah! All right. Water temple. We're just gonna go as fast as we can here. Have you seen the Doom 2 Zelda 1 conversion mod? I believe we played it at Zeldathon a while ago. Unless it was a different Doom. The short answer is I believe yes. Maybe I was not here. I was barely here. I believe during that run in particular, I was preventing Shrek's pecs from being on stream. Don't worry about it. Oh, I should peek. Was that big or? Okay, I don't need that. That's cracked wall chest. I don't need that. Yeah, at least it's Gerudo Valley music. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's a sign that we're about to see, like, something epic. So we got the epic music right here for us. Hi, Abby! And hi, Abby, friends. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I'm MC, and I'm playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer. We are in the final stages, my friends. We are trying to get the light arrows, which we know are in Jabu's belly. And then to get in Jabu's belly, you got to have Rudo's letter. And we don't know where that is. However, we think it's in Ganon's castle, which means we need to get something to help us get more checks there, which means we need to get a strength upgrade, like golden gauntlets, or fire arrows. We don't know where they are, so we're just going to do everything. We're just going to go to every dang corner of this video game until we find it. How was Halloween? Halloween was good. I got to hang out with my roommate, and we got to give out candy. It was not as many trick-or-treaters as we've had like last year, but that's fine. Meant we got more candy for us. Yes, I hope you're all doing well. We're just having a good time. I announced that on Saturday we're doing an online garage sale is what I'm calling it. It's a very goofy idea, but the quick summary is that I have a lot of cool, unique items in my possession, but I also need more space in my house. So to help clear space, I'm going to be giving those items to everybody who might want them. But it's going to be like garage sale pricing, like $1, $3, $5, you know, keeping it super cheap. And we're going to show them all off on Saturday, including things like a Twitch backpack, or special items from the past, like this green canvas that we chroma keyed. Yeah, all sorts of fun stuff. So be here on Saturday if you're wanting to see what type of goodies I have in the old secret storage locker. Had a very productive October. Worked on a lot of Halloween art. Nice. Congratulations. Hey, Kuro. You have the trick-or-trade packs from last year. I've opened up one of those in my life. I got it recently from something. I don't remember what from. How odd. Can I, like, go across like this? Cool. We're not doing so hot on the old find the important items game right now. I should get my special delivery Pikachu card graded. Yeah, do it. I personally recommend not using the GameStop submission if you're going to do a graded card, by the way. I very much recommend you just do it yourself and ship it to PSA directly. Their website makes it super easy and it's super descriptive. It'll be better. GameStop is supposed to be the fast way and the convenient way, but it ended up being the way worse way in my part because of an error on their end, mind you, but it still has prevented me from ever recommending them ever again. I like when an auto mod's a mod. It's like, well, who's gonna approve it? It did? Yeah, but then it said expired and not posted to chat, so I could not actually approve it. Very odd. Ah, you're facing the wrong way, Link. Not doing so hot so far. Everybody said go to the water temple. Everybody said it. And I followed directions. You, can I at least check you? Boss key? Well, I can't get up there without a long shot. Okay, well. Never mind that one then. That one's also a long shot requirement. I really tried to not make that a failure. Wait, I can do that when I have hover boots. I'm leaving. I flubbed everything about what I just needed to do. Tech type, please don't! Why is there always a... It's fine. It's fine. Everyone, I want you to know we're down to 16 available checks in the game. Hoping the next check is the one you're looking for. Thank you. Is it really a rando if you don't have to do 100% of the seed? You know, that's what it feels like sometimes. This tech is going to drop on me the second I hit this. I hate that guy. What's his problem? So that's the way that go to the long shot room, which I do need to go do, but I also want to go over here for a compass check. Wait, what? Since when? Where's the compass check? Found it. Well, it's nothing, so I can mark that one off at least. Alright, we have 3 more checks on Water Temple we have open. I'm about to die. Oh, bye. I've never fallen in that room in my life, I think. But I'm going to do it twice, just to make sure I get the full experience. I can write it down in my dream journal, some that I've done, you know. How you doing, by the way, Program Fairy? I hope your life's been doing okay. You think Dark Link would be the mini-boss for the Shadow Temple because he's a shadow. Now, you would think. But isn't it so much cooler to have him be in that water, like, reflection room? And once you think about it being your reflection... let's do this room faster using the power of... Hover Boots. Doing this room faster with hover boots makes me happy every time. Okay, man, fine. I hate you, Tektites. I hate you so much. All right. Long shot chest will absolutely have what we're looking for. I've never used Mega Command for this. I know some people swear by it. I don't get it. I'd rather do this. How about we pull out the big sword, see if that helps. 2 more checks available in Water Temple. I don't want to go. I used my nose to hit the button while swimming. Not looking good. So I'm going to do something just for Mochi now. We're going to go do lab dive because you said that like 2 hours ago. You said go do lab dive. So if lab dive is the item, Mochi, you are like a prophet because you also caught us on a very important check, which I already have forgotten. Oh, it was Ice Cavern, Gold Sculpture. Where am I? It's 2 checks? Lab dive? No, it's only 1. I mean, if I had the Gold Sculpture at the bottom. But I don't. I only have Dungeon Sculptures enabled right now. The box has a sculpture, yeah, which is not a check for me. Ha! Nope. Time to go back to Forest Temple. It's No Nut November, MC. You just failed. Damn. I wanted to go all month. Alright, we gotta get the boss key chest, the 4 master chest, which... 4 master chests. I don't remember that one. Red Poe chest, which I think I must have walked by the Red Poe chest. If it wasn't a gold one, then... Same with the bow. Whatever, let's go get the boss key chest at the very least. I'm pretty sure I got, like... Can somebody, like, go in the VOD real quick while I do this and confirm that the Red Poe and the bow chest, both were things that I saw the chest and that they were just nothing important for me? Because I'm fairly sure. If somebody can go back in the VOD and check very quickly, that would be fantastic. We're down to 11 things to do. And that would be 2 of them. Well, it could just be right here. Nope. No, don't. How can I be that bad at shooting Sculpture? I'm sorry. That's not a Sculpture. That's a bubble. I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize to the Academy. I'm going to double check this one. Yeah, it's a fake Stone of Agony. I don't need it. Maybe it's this chest. Nope. Has anybody got that info for me yet? Is anybody checking? Or am I about to check? Nobody's checking. I'll check IRL. Unless someone finds it first. And otherwise, I just need to leave here and go to Deku Tree. Sorry. You're fine. We're all good. I'm already halfway there. Don't worry, being lazy is it's the way. Speaking of which, I'm thirsty. Hold on. I'm out of Diet Coke, but I can't go upstairs because I got water. Okay, so here's the red bow chest, and then the bow chest will just be sitting here. And it's also nothing. Okay, so Forest Temple's officially 100% clear. We should go to Deku Tree. How many checks are left? 7. So if it's not this Deku Tree check, then we gotta go back to Shadow Temple because there was the 2 checks that you could only get. I forget what it was. I wonder if he has a brother. Like a kiss on the mouth. The tongue. I fell down. No! Did you get the grotto and Goron land? Yes. You said so quietly, did I? Sorry, I'm just thinking aloud. Come on! I should have got him, I tell you. Ha ha ha! I only realized you could shoot them this year. Oh my gosh. How did you deal with them? Did you just like wait then slash them or something? I don't like this Ice Cavern music right now. It doesn't give me happy feels. All right, one last check in Deku Tree. Who's sleeping? Who's snoring in my chat? Some people have said that they sleep to my stream in the past. And I don't understand that one because I don't think I could sleep to my stream. One, because I'm streaming. But also, I feel like I'm too loud. I just fall asleep to your Mario 64 streams. Let's see. Okay, well, I don't think that's that. Okay, we're gonna go... I'm gonna do two things. You guys think it's the Haunted Wasteland check? Because that's one of the 6 available checks left. I think I need to come in here real quick. I need to grab this. It's going to give me an item. And then I'm going to go back. The sound of Zelda playing softly in the background generally helps me sleep. Oh, no, I get that. Except you're not would not fall asleep to the sound of Zelda in the background. You'd be falling asleep to this moron yapping about whatever it is that I comes into my subconscious. I had to take a nap earlier with your stream in the background. Dang. But we love that moron. Boo. Current poll. Light arrows in Wanted Wasteland. Everybody vote in the poll. Yes or no. Which is an accurate options there. It's a 1 in 6 chance. I'm sorry, 1 in 5 chance. Bomb chew. All right, Shadow Temple. No, there's only 4 more checks now. Well, actually, it's technically 3. It's Haunted Wasteland and the 2 Shadow Temple checks that I've unlocked. Can I have Adult Link, please? Oh. I don't know if that came through, but my neck just cracked so much. I also still don't have the long shot, which is a very interesting lack of item. Blink, what's your problem? Blink. I know exactly where I'm going, at least. Okay, I got 5 no's and 4 yeses. All right, so the chat believes that it's going to be in Shadow Temple, which right now is pretty much a 2 in 3 chance. And if it's not there, wait, the light arrows are not in Haunted Wasteland. Why? Who made the poll that said light arrows? The light arrows are in Jabu Jabu's belly. We know this. We're looking for fire arrows or strength or Jabu Jabu's or Rudo's letter. Oop me down. No, you're good. Well, that's a Skulltula. A Haunted Wasteland? What's the easiest way to get to Haunted Wasteland, man? So I can't go backwards because I'm not cool. Prelude. I have one check. I have one check, and it's Haunted Wasteland. Of course it is. Remember when I was like, I better go to Haunted Wasteland, and then I was like, no, it's fine. And then I forgot, and it was like, oh, it's fine. It's probably not Haunted Wasteland. That's why I'm check, you know. That was way early. That was late. That was early. Do a 2-bomb. Hooray! Oh, don't go that way. Alright, Haunted Wasteland. And if it's not Haunted Wasteland, then something has gone wrong. And I will have to check the spoiler log, because I truly don't know what I could have missed. Put that down there. That's better. I love changing something about the layout. 6 hours in the stream. I can't believe this has been a 6-hour stream. Are you using an auto tracker? Yes, because I'm using Ship of Harkinian, it does it all for me, which makes me so happy. Including it does. I also have an auto check tracker. Obviously, if I like see an item and then can check it, I can do that manually. So I hope I didn't accidentally manually click something. But yeah. Open the gate. Stop having it be closed. F that sign. Hey, you want? If that's something that some people might not know. If you do the spin attack, you can see a little bit through the sand a little bit easier. If this chest is gold, something's gone wrong. I have no more checks available. I gotta check the spoiler log. It's spoiler log time. It's spoiler log time. Okay, I will look at that on my other window, apparently. It's spoiler log time. PC, Ship of Harkinian, randomizer, JSON file. Please don't open it with Visual Studio Code right now. I don't really need that. I can deal with Notepad. Okay, so we're gonna look at Jabu Jabu. So Zora's, or Rudo's letter is what we're gonna search for. I know you can't see this, but I'm gonna narrate. Bottle with Rudo's letter is the Water Temple boss key chest. You can't get to that without long shot. Ganon's Castle light trial second right chest is progressive hook shot. Spirit Temple statue room northeast chest is strength upgrade. Forest Temple blue Poe chest is strength upgrade. And Gerudo Valley check. Okay, I got the Gerudo Valley one. So, what's statue room? So I'm missing either the Forest Temple blue Poe chest or the statue room northeast chest in Spirit Temple. Okay. Okay, so I screwed up one of two. The big statue in Spirit, I think it was the statue room. Okay, let's go take a look. I'd rather do that than deep dive back into Forest a second time. So statue room northeast. I thought I went over there. Let's find out. What's the garage sale thing? I'm getting rid of some of my my stuff by showcasing it here, and I'm gonna sell it for a couple bucks to people who want it. Some stuff that's I could give to Goodwill, but it's stuff that I probably want to. It's more sentimental or stuff that people might like, and so I'm gonna do that on Saturday. So yeah, what check am I missing here? This is the statue room, right? Northeast. There's no thing there. There is a chest here, apparently, that I missed. Yeah, it's over there. Is it a... one of these? No. What am I missing? The second chest pops up on the... after you play Zelda's Lullaby. Oh. I feel like my brain has never registered that. I thought only one chest appeared, which was the other one on the other hand. Alright. I missed this. That would have been very helpful. Okay. Luckily I'm smart. I'm gonna put this back here. Now it's go mode. It's a slightly longer go mode than usual. Here's a long shot. Now we go to Water Temple. I believe I can go to this one without lowering the water level. And here's the long shot check. Luckily, we have hover boots, so we can cheese. This gives us Rudo's letter. Question is, which of the Jabu Belly checks is it? I'm hoping it's like an early one. But I don't think I have any of the speed ups for Jabu enabled right now. Let me check if which ones there are. Jabu. Wide door ranges. Skips and speed ups. Where's Rudo? Fix Zora hint dialogue. Okay, I guess that one's not in here. Whatever, it's fine. Just play the game. Yeah, missing that one Spirit Temple check set us off on a very bad path. But it's okay. That's why a spoiler log exists, to help us when we make foolish mistakes. Alright, Mr. Mweep Captain. Stand aside. Because Mweeps are hoops. Okay, I need this. Actually, I want that there. Boom. Bop. Open your mouth. Alright. Speedrunning finding these checks here. No, don't go down. There she is. Actually, hold on. Please leave me be. Just want to check these real quick. That's a song. No, it's not. It's a fake. What am I looking for? Light arrows. Nope. Okay, I can mark those real quick. Here. Stab bombs. No. I'm gonna love it when it's the Baronade heart container. Check. I love that the Shabombs make a meow noise. Alright. Will Princess Rando share her wisdom with us today? She did! Except I forgot, because of sound randomization, she doesn't go, wah, wah, wah. She goes, ah. Alright, up here. What? Why can't they just let me win? You've already trolled me enough, video game. I trolled myself more than the video game trolled me, to be fair. Yeah, it could be in the boss room. It's very possible. We have 2 checks that aren't that before that, though. So, got a little bit of time. Shabomb room. I think this is it. This is it. Hooray! Sorry, I have a little bit of anger because I thought I was gonna get sub 5 hours. So we're at our end though. We're at the end. Everything changed the second Sheik said it's in Jabu's belly. Whoopsies. Why did I, my one finger? Ugh. I faced the wrong way. Okay. Just gotta beat up Ganondorf and Ganon, and then we're done. Bark, bark. Don't say it. I've learned the spell. It's really neat. I'll keep it later for you as your treat. Whatever. The normal battle song. I like your menu sound. That was a pretty okay Ganondorf. Would have liked the one cycle, but you know what? I can't complain too much. Hey, Zelda. Excuse me while I do my fancy trick. Shields up, everybody. I mean, you would too, game fan. If you were slashed in the head upwards of 10 times, I don't think you would be able to do anything. If you could vomit blood, I'd be impressed. Appropriate music, I guess. No, my Master Sword. That's why you always keep a second Master Sword with you at all times, everybody. Uh-oh. It's only smart. I don't think so. But you know what? I can dual wield. Akimbo. Oh, he hit me! Uh-oh. Oops, he's missed. Ah! Spin! I'm being wild today. You don't have BGS, or is it GK? I don't know what either of those mean. Bigoron's sword, or is it GK? Giant's knife. Okay, I got it. I figured it out using my brain. I just don't like using them. I got a Master Sword. Why not use those? The Blade of Evil's Bane. Wait, do I have any bugs? No. Unfortunate. Hooray! That only took 7 hours. Longer than I expected, but you know what? We got through it. GG's, thank you. Open the sealed door and said the evil incarnation of darkness into the void of the evil realm. So he really said ba-da-da-da. So you know that, so this Rauru, they talk about this Rauru in the Hyrule Historia, and they say that with power greater than time in the Master Sword itself, he created the Temple of Time and sealed the Triforce away. I have a theory, which is that the Hyrule Historia says Rauru did it, but it doesn't mean that Rauru. I think that we're talking about the Zonai Rauru. This guy is just another Rauru. Came later. Isn't Rauru also the owl? That is correct. Awesome. All right, friends. Let's finish this up with a couple piece of housekeeping. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna. All right, folks. Here's the deal. First of all, I will be live again on Tuesday, and I will be playing probably TCG Shop Simulator, unless something changes. I want to continue on with that adventure because that's really fun. On Friday, we'll be streaming Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, a game which I don't even think I have pre-ordered, so that's great. And then on Saturday will be the online garage sale right here. You'll also need to be in the Discord for that. So if you're not already on the Discord, be sure to join. Yeah. That's the plan for this week. I got lots of stuff going on, and I'm going to be hanging out with all of you. So thank you for hanging out with me today and spending your time with me. Thank you for the generosity and the kindness. We're going to do a raid of my good buddy Jiggy. He is streaming some Pokemon Legends ZA right now, so go hang out with him. Although it says that he's playing it, but he's been live for 30 minutes, so he's probably still going to be talking for at least 30 minutes. So if you don't want to get spoiled, you'll probably still have some time. You'll probably have some time before you hit the dip. So go give him some love. Go give Jiggy some love. And yeah, I don't got anything else to say. I don't got an outro yet, so I'm just going to say thanks for watching, everybody. Be sure to take care of yourself. Be sure to take care of the people around you, especially your mental health. Very important. And I will join you all for more on Tuesday. And I'll be putting out the online garage sale notice up on the Blue Sky here soon. So check that out. Anyways, thanks for watching, everybody. Bye!